At Reliable, every load is carefully packed because perfection is our obsession. Reliable Carriers, vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to Broad Arrow's Amelia Auction Day 2. Welcome back. My name is Alan Squindo, Vice President of Operations at Hagerty Marketplace, and I know I speak for the entire team when I say we couldn't be more delighted to be here again as the official auction house of the Amelia Concours and to see you here again in our ballroom. We'd of course like to thank our consigners for entrusting us with the sale of their exceptional cars and our registered bidders for joining us here in Amelia and remotely from around the world on the telephone desk. We truly appreciate your support as we continue our mission to be the preeminent marketplace for car collectors and enthusiasts with utmost integrity, trust, and innovation. Our friends at Reliable Carriers, the official carrier for the Amelia, are on site this weekend to assist you in getting your new cars home. Reliable representatives are directly outside the auction ballroom and will be present outside our auction office for your convenience as you settle up with our team tomorrow and over the course of Monday. Of course, please also speak to a Hagerty representative for any insurance or storage needs you may have. Our Hagerty colleagues are located directly to the left of the bidder registration desk, and they will also be present in the auction ballroom, in the auction office tomorrow as well. Broad Arrow is thrilled to announce an exclusive Porsche-only auction in partnership with the first ever Airwater standalone event. Airwater is the brainchild of Luftgekühlt founder Patrick Long, whose team has organized world-class gatherings for the Porsche community to celebrate not only Porsches, but the camaraderie of the Porsche enthusiast community. Airwater will take place on Saturday, April 27th in Costa Mesa, California, featuring both air-cooled and water-cooled Porsches of all eras. If you're interested in consigning your important Porsche to this event, please speak with Broad Arrow Car Specialist today. This summer, our Monterey Jet Center auction returns as a two-day sale on the 15th and 16th of August, held in conjunction with Hagerty's Motorlux event. Thousands of guests will be in attendance to kick off Monterey Car Week in style. Our live auction event will present about 150 exceptional motor cars, and we invite those interested in offering their car or collection to please contact one of our car specialists to discuss consignment opportunities. Broad Arrow offers an array of services to collectors and enthusiasts. Beyond auction consignment opportunities, we invite you to speak with our specialists about private sales, financing, and the Hagerty Marketplace online auctions platform. Speaking of Hagerty Marketplace, don't miss the 1966 Superformance GT40 Mark I and LMK 917 recreation on display here. They're closing next week. You'll be hearing from Mr. Potts this week as well. Again, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The auction will begin very shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, welcome to Day 2 of the Broad Arrow Auction at the Amelia. I'd like to introduce today Miss Lydia Finette, who's joining us as the principal auctioneer.
Thank you.
Did a fabulous job yesterday, I might add.
Thank you. Excited to be back.
I'd like to point out as well, yesterday you're wearing some lovely pieces and jewelry and a wristwatch, which you are today as well, from our friends at Chopard, who are directly outside the auction ballroom. I would love to chat with you, as they did with Lydia, apparently, just moments ago.
Everything is for sale here at Amelia, ladies and gentlemen.
So before we begin today's auction, a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. By registering a bid or placing a bid, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auction's conditions of sale and acknowledge that you'll enter into a legally enforceable contract if your bid is accepted. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties expressed or implied. Please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid, once the lot has cleared its reserve, if any, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes and duties, and other fees and costs such as title fees and transportation costs. For motor car lots, please note the buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. For non-motor car lots, the buyer's premium is 25% of the hammer price. Please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by, and all lots must be removed by 5 p.m. Eastern on Monday, March 4th. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Also, any lots not removed by this deadline will incur removal and storage fees. And once again, please do consult the conditions of sale for additional details. They're in the back of your print catalog, or ask any of our Broad Arrow colleagues. And now, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we begin this auction with lot 201.
If we can keep the fire burning till I'm coming home, then maybe I won't have the need to let the engine run. 'Cause in the morning, in the night, maybe we can hold each other tight. We can keep the fire burning for a while, babe. Keep it.
As you saw here, lot 201, offered without reserve this morning, is the 2025 California Amelia entry and provided car. If your collection does not include a motor car pre-1958, the all-important criterion for joining the California Amelia, our company will provide one for you for your usage, transport it to the event, and take care of all the particulars. So, a truly turnkey offering today for the fantastic California Amelia event, lot 201. We begin the bidding with Lydia.
Lot 201, and we'll pick up where we left off yesterday. Strong bidding, I hope. We'll start here at $5,000 anywhere in the room. At $5,000 to start, we're at $5,000. $6,000 is bid. At $6,000 here, $7,000 will be next. We are at $7,000, $8,000, man, with you. At $8,000, $8,000, $9,000 against you. $10,000 will be next. $10,000 is bid. We're at $10,000. $11,000 is bid. $11,000 is bid. 12, ma'am. We're at $11,000, and she is out. We're at $11,000 on my right. Bidding here, I have a bid first on my with Kate. $12,000 is bid. $13,000 with Maddie. $15,000 with Maddie. You know I love that kind of bidding, Maddie. Welcome back to the auction. $15,000 on my right. At $15,000 here, I'll take a bid of 16 next. We are at $15,000 on my right, lot 201. $16,000. Welcome to the auction, my first in-room bidder. $16,000 is bid at 16. I'll take a bid of 17 next. Maddie, what do you say? We're at $16,000, and Maddie is out at $16,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $16,000? So are you sure? Ma'am? $16,000 once? Twice? Sold to you for $16,000. Congratulations, sir. And may I have your paddle, please? 4287.
Congratulations. Lot 202 now. We're starting small today. The Ferrari 330 P2 children's car, a gas-powered, very importantly, open cockpit sports racer, finished in Rosso Corsa and black upholstered cockpit. Covered headlights for a child or even an adult, as you can see here. Without reserve this morning, lot 202. Lydia.
Lot 202, and the driver does come with the car. I know you guys were wondering. $5,000 to start me off tonight. $5,000, $6,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 7 next. $7,000 is bid at 7. $7,000 on my right. $8,000 is bid. Say 9, Maddie. We're at $8,000 here. I'll take a bid of 9,000 next. We're at $8,000. 9,500 I will take. 9,500 on my right at 9,500. 9,500 here, I'll take 10,000. 10,000 with Ken. At $10,000 on my right. At $10,000 on my right. 11 will be next. We are at $10,000 on my right. Lot 202, sold without reserve at $10,000. Selling to Ken. Any advance over $11,000 is bid at $11,000. We had a car yesterday, and now we have a Mini. We're at $11,000 here. At $11,000, $12,000 is bid against you. 13, sir. What do you say, Sam? $13,000 is bid at $13,000. At $13,000, any advance in the room over $13,000, once, twice, sold for $13,000. Paddle 4654.
Lot 203 now, the 1964 Autobianchi Bianchina Cabriolet, white over black. a lovely restoration undertaken by Officine Cortese in Bologna, Italy, finished by Imported Motor Cars of California. It's equipped with a 650cc rear-mounted air-cooled engine, great fun to drive, a charming and a stylish little Italian runabout. Here it is now, the Autobianchi Bianchina, Lot 203.
Going from small to medium, ladies and gentlemen, lot 203, $15,000 to start. At $15,000, anywhere in the room, at 15. $15,000 to start us off. At $15,000, at $15,000. And if $15,000 is bid on my left, at 15. 15,000, I'll take 20,000 next. We're at $15,000 on my left. At $15,000 only. 16,000 I will take. At 16,000, say 17, sir. We're at $16,000 on my left. At $16,000. At 16,000, 17,000 with Kate on line. At 17,000, gentlemen, come back to me at 18. We are at 17,000. 18 will be next. $18,000 is bid. Come back to me online. We're at 18,000 on my left with Ray at 18,000. What do you say, Kate? At $18,000. Any advance in the room? 19,000 in a new place. Thank you, sir. At 19. $20,000 is bid at 20,000. 22.5 will be next. We're at $20,000 on my left. At 20,000, either online or to my in-room bidder. At $20,000. Going once. 22.5 is bid at 22,500. 25 will be next. We're at 22.5 on my left. Any advance over $22,500. Going once. Twice. Sold for $22,500. And your bidder number, please. 4646.
Lot 204 now, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 300E 3.2 AMG, a rare pre-merger 300E powered by a 3.2-liter AMG enhanced M103 inline 6, anthracite gray, those classic 16-inch monoblock wheels, a Japanese market example that's been routinely and thoroughly serviced. Lot 204, a pre-merger AMG.
Lot 204, we will start again at $15,000 to start us off. $15,000 is bid in the front of the room. At $15,750 will be next. We're at $15,000. Don't bid against yourself, sir. We're at $15,000 in the center of the room. I'll take a bid of $17,500 next. $17,500 is bid on my left. $20,000 would be next. $20,000 is bid here. $22,500 will be next. We're at $20,000 in the center of the room. At $20,000, $22,500 would be next. At $20,000 in the center of the room. At $20,000 for lot 204, $25,000 standing on my right. I have ahead of you on the right. We're standing on my right at $25,000. $27,500 would be next, sir. Are you sure? Gentlemen, you look like you're 15, both of you. Could you
Online.
help me out? $27,500 is bid here. Kate at $27,500. $30,000 would be next, sir. Are you sure? $27,500. I'll be keeping my eyes on the boys eating the potato chips. I'm going to need your help in a little bit with your father, I think. We're at $27,500. $30,000. Today we get you a car, sir. It will happen. We're at $30,000 on my right. I'll take $32,500 anywhere in the audience. We are at $30,000. Any bid online, otherwise I am selling it here. $32,500 is bid on my left at $32,500. $35,000 is bid against you. $37,500 would be next. We're at $32,500 on my, or excuse me, $35,000 on my right. $37,500 would be next. At $35,000, any advance over $35,000. Going once. Going twice, and sale room, if this gentleman gets this bid, you applaud because he was here all day yesterday and this is the car he wanted. Sold to you for $35,000. Congratulations, sir. All right. That's what I like to see. May I have your paddle, please, sir? Your paddle number. It's around your neck, yeah. 4450.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Lot 205 now is this 1972 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL with the all-important 6.3-liter motor, subject of a restoration by Hatch & Sons Automotive in the late 90s, diligently maintained ever since, and thoroughly documented as well. Silver over black. Again, here it is, the iconic 6.3-liter engine, lot 205.
Lot 205, and I'll start the bidding off here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 anywhere in the room, $40,000 is bid. We have 40 here. I'll take 45 next. We're at $45,000. $45,000 is bid. $50,000 will be next. $50,000 is bid. I have 50 in the room, Kate. We're at $50,000 here. $55,000 with Kate. Say 60, sir. $60,000 is bid. 65 would be next online. 65 is bid. 70, sir. 70,000 is bid. 75 would be online. We're at 70,000 here. At 70,000 in the back in the room. At $70,000. 75,000 will be next. At 70,000, 75,000 in the orange hat in the back at 75,000. 80,000 against you, sir. 85,000 is bid. 90,000 is bid. You jumped in at the end? You jumped right out? We're at $90,000 on my right. At $90,000, any advance in the room or online, or if you have an orange hat on, just out of curiosity. We're at $90,000. Going once. I'll just keep looking at you just in case. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $90,000. Paddle 4404.
Lot 206 now, the 1984 Volkswagen Vanagon Westphalia, a camper version of the beloved Vanagon with Westphalia featuring a raisable roof, completely restored and upgraded by Go Westy of Los Osos, California. Sage green, a vibrant green plaid interior. Take a look at the photographs. This one, however, a number of great, very interesting features and accessories. And it was also upgraded with the 2.7-liter water boxer engine, which produces about 80% more power. So improved power, great restoration, eye-catching color, and great accessories. Terrific build quality, lot 206.
Fun car, ladies and gentlemen, lot 206, and we'll start the bidding at $30,000 to start. At $30,000 anywhere in the room, at $30,000. At $30,000 anywhere in the room, at $30,000. At $30,000 for the Volkswagen, at $30,000 anywhere in the room, at $30,000. At $30,000, $20,000. $20,000 is bid. At 20, I'll take 25,000 next. We are at $20,000 in the center of the room. 25,000 behind you, sir. We have two bidders directly in a row. It's at 25. Would you like 30? 30,000 is bid. And you're out, sir. $30,000 on my right. At $30,000 here. 35 will be next. We are at $30,000 in the center of the room. Any advance? Over $30,000. I'll take 32.5. We are at $30,000 in the center of the room. Last chance. 32.5 is bid on my left at 32.5. 35 would be next, sir. Just a little bit, but not $1,000. You guys, don't do that to me. We're at 32.5. 35? What do you say? You bidding, ma'am? Just raise your hand. Be fine. Everything works out. Just pay on the way out. We're at 32. 36? I'll take 36. I would have taken 35. 36 sounds better. 36,000 is bid on my right. At 36,000. Come back to me at 40. We're at $36,000 in the room. At $36,000. Any advance? Going once, ladies and gentlemen. Going twice. Sold for $36,000. Congratulations. Paddle 4431.
Lot 207 now, the 1938 Mercedes-Benz 170V Cabriolet A, one of very few wearing Cabriolet coachwork in period. Restored to a splendid red and black color scheme, and very nicely detailed with numerous period-correct features, including the rear fender guards, as well as a side-facing Kindersitz, or children's seat. Wonderful accessories, great restoration. Lot 207 is the 170V Cabriolet A.
Lot 207, and we'll start the bidding here at $20,000 only to start. At $20,000 to start. $20,000 is bid with Harrison on my left at $20,000. $20,000, sir, are you bidding? $25,000 is bid with Kate at $25,000 here. 30 will be next. 30,000 is bid at 30. 35 is bid at 35,000. $35,000 on my left. $40,000 in a new place. Standing at $40,000 here. $40,000. 45 is bid with Kate on my right at 45. 50 will be next. 50 is bid. We're at $50,000 here. 55 would be next. We're at $50,000 on my left. At $50,000 on my left. At $50,000. Anyone online? In the room at 50. $55,000 is bid. My bidder is back at 55. 55 is bid here. 60 next. 60,000 with Kate on my right. At 60,000 online. 65. 65 is bid, sir. Thank you. At 65. Come back to me, Kate. We're at 65,000 in the room. At $65,000. Anyone on the left? At 65,000 standing. Last chance online. Going once. Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $65,000. May I see your paddle, please? 4094. Thank you, Marvin.
Lot 208, which is offered on a bill of sale, is the 1959 Stengolini Formula Junior Monoposto, an early original Italian single-seater constructed for the first year of international Formula Junior competition. This car was raced in period successfully by Peter Carpenter across Europe, Cuba, and the United States. It's exceptionally well preserved, a very usable Formula Junior, and it's also believed to retain its original Fiat 1000cc engine. Great fun to drive, very original, with wonderful racing history. Lot 208.
Lot 208, and we will start the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 anywhere, 40,000 is bid with David. I'll take 45 next. We're at 40,000, 45 with Maddie. At 45, 50 with Davey. 50 with David, excuse me. I'll take 55 next, Maddie. We're at $50,000 with David. 55 with Maddie. At 55, 60 with David. At 60,000, 65 would be next. We are at 60,000 with David. 65,000, 70 is bid. At 70 against you. 75 with Donnie. At 80 is bid. 80 with David. Say 85, Maddie or Donnie. We are at $80,000 with David. 85 is bid. 90 is bid. 90 is bid. Maddie. 95 is bid with Barney. At 95, David is out. 95, 100,000 with Donnie. At $100,000 here. At 100,000, Maddie is out. We're at 100. 105 is bid. At 105, 110 would be next, Donnie. We're at 105,000. On my right, standing. We are at 105,000. 110 with Donnie at 110 on my right. At $110,000, anyone in the room, we are with Donnie at 110. Barney, what do you say? We're at 110 with Donnie. Any advance over $110,000. Going once. Twice. Sold to Donnie for $110,000. And your paddle, please, Donnie. 4237. Thank you.
Lot 209 is next, the 1956 Morgan Plus4 supercharged Roadster. That's right, this car has a Judson supercharger, increasing horsepower from some 96 to over 140 horsepower. It was refinished in previous ownership to its current very eye-catching shade of red. A great restoration, a wonderful opportunity by any measure. Great fun to drive, and again, this being a Judson supercharged car, Lot 209, it's offered without reserve today.
Lot 209, and we will start our bidding here at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 anywhere in the room at 20. At $20,000, 20,000 with Harrison on my left. At 20 here. 25 will be next. We're at $20,000 on my left with Harrison. At $20,000. At $20,000 with Harrison on my left. 25,000 in a new place with Marvin. 25 is bid. At 25, Harrison, say 30. We're at $25,000 with Marvin's bidder. 30,000 with Kate first. I have Kate on my right at 30,000. 35 will be next. Donnie, to my in-room bidders. We are at $30,000 with Kate on my right. 35 will be next. At $30,000, 35,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 35,000. At 35,000 in the room. Kate, Donnie, we are at $35,000 in the room. Any advance? $35,000 seated in the room. $40,000 is bid with Kate. 45 would be next, sir. 45,000 is bid. Thank you. At 45. We'll wait for Kate. We're at 45,000. At $45,000 in the room. Any advance online? At 45,000. Going once. Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $45,000. Paddle 4213.
Lot 210 now, the 1987 Land Rover Defender 110, thoroughly transformed by ECD Automotive of Kissimmee, Florida. has a Chevrolet LS3 V8 with a 6-speed automatic transmission. It's traveled less than 2,800 miles since being completed. A lot of wonderful upgrades. Modern air conditioning, power windows, heated and ventilated seats, a lot of accessories, a great specification, and a very professional build. Lot 210 is the ECD Automotive Land Rover Defender 110.
Lot 210, and we will start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. $80,000 is bid on my left at $80,000. $80,000 here, $85,000 will be next. We are at $80,000 on my left, $85,000 would be next. At $80,000 on my left. At $80,000, $85,000 is bid in the back. At $85,000, say 90, Ray. We're at $85,000 in the back of the room. $90,000 is bid. At $90,000, I'll take $95,000 next. We are at $90,000 here. $95,000 is bid. At $95,000, $100,000 will be next. We are at $95,000 in the back of the room. $100,000 will be next. We are at $95,000, $100,000 in a new place. Thank you, sir. $100,000 is bid. $110,000 will be next. We are at $100,000 on my left. Is that Alexander? We're at $100,000 on my left. $120,000 would be next. We're at $100,000. Excuse me, $110,000 would be next. We're at $100,000 on my left. At $100,000. $110,000 is bid in a new place. $110,000 is bid in a new place. $120,000 would be next.
Bidding?
$120,000 is bid. We're at $120,000 in the center of the room at $120,000. $130,000 would be next. $130,000 in a new place on my left at $130,000. $140,000 is bid at $140,000. $150,000 will be next. We are at $140,000. At $140,000 in the center of the room to either of my bidders. We're at $140,000. My bidder here, looks like they're still discussing. I'll take $145,000. $145,000 is bid. $150,000 is bid with my bidder, Barney, at $150,000. We are at $150,000 in the center of the room. I'll take $155,000. We're at $150,000. $155,000 is bid, and I can sell. We're at $160,000. I'll take $165,000 next. We're at $160,000. At $160,000. Are you sure? A lot of intense conversation going on over there. We're at $160,000 Steely. $160,000. $162,500 I will take. $165,000. You don't want $165,000? $165,000 is bid. I knew you meant yes. We're at $165,000. We're at $165,000 in the center of the room. Any advance, gentlemen, over $165,000 with you, sir. Going once. Going twice. $170,000 is bid. Don't look down. Just stay with me. $175,000 is bid. We're at $175,000. It's kind of a right side versus left side kind of auction bid. We're at $175,000. And he's out, sir. It is yours again. At $175,000, but I'll keep my eye on the left just in case. At $175,000. Last chance. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $175,000. And may I have your paddle, please, sir? And your paddle number.
Tucked away. There it is.
4289. Thank you.
4289. Thank you for your bids. And now lot 211, the 1951 Chevrolet 3100 5-window pickup, a very collectible 5-window hailing from the Advanced Design series of Chevrolet's pickup trucks. This one, a stellar restoration, very appropriate emerald green with numerous period accessories. These are such fun, good for business promotion, family drive-ins, whatever the case may be. Lot 211, and it's offered without reserve today.
A great car. We'll start the bidding On lot 211 at $20,000 only. 20,000. 25 is bid. I'll take a bid of 30,000. 30,000 on my left. At 30,000 here, 35 would be next. We are at 30,000. 35,000 seated. At 35,000, ma'am. At 35. 40 will be next. We're at 35,000 on my left. 40,000 standing. At 40,000 standing, 45 would be next. We're at $40,000 standing in the back of the room. At $45,000 next. At $40,000 standing in the room. What do you say, ma'am? One more? You sure? We're at $40,000 standing. Any advance? Where am I looking, Marvin? 45. 42.5 I will take. 42.5 is bid on my right at 42.5. Come back to me at 45 on my left. We are at 42.5 on my right. Any advance? Lot 211, the 5-window pickup for $42,500. Going once. I'm waiting for you to jump back in, ma'am. Going twice. Sold to my bidder at 42.5 on the right side of the room. Congratulations, paddle 4173.
Lot 112 now, the 1952 Alfa Romeo 1900C Sprint Coupe with coachwork by Touring, a classic Alfa, the subject of an exquisite multi-year restoration. It's stunning Superleggera aluminum coachwork by Touring, complemented by Barani wire wheels. This really is the quintessential classic Alfa in a great color combination. Iconic motor, 1900 Ti specification. Lot 212 is this Alfa 1900C Sprint Coupe.
Lot 212, and we will open the bidding here at $150,000 to start. At $150,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $150,000. $150,000. Oh, nope. Early on. We're at $150,000, still at $150,000. Anywhere in the room at $150,000. At $150,000. At $150,000, anywhere in the room at $150,000. At $150,000. At $150,000. $150,000. $150,000 is bid on my left. At $150,000, welcome to the auction, sir. At $150,000 here. We're at $150,000. $160,000 will be next. $150,000 is bid. We're at $150,000 on my left. $160,000 standing in the back at $160,000. $170,000 is back in at $170,000. At $170,000, I can't tell if you're bidding, sir. $180,000 is bid. $190,000 is bid against you. $200,000 is bid. I'll take $220,000 next. We're at $200,000 in the back of the room. At $200,000. $200,000. $220,000 is bid on my left at $220,000. What do you say, $240,000? We're at $220,000 on my left. $240,000 will be next. At $220,000. Any advance? $240,000 is bid. $240,000 is bid. $260,000 is bid in the back of the room at $260,000 bid. At $260,000 in the back of the room. Are you bidding, sir? You're not bidding. All right, so we're back to $240,000. At $240,000, any advance in the room over $240,000. Cautionary tale about raising your hand at an auction, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $240,000, any advance. Once, twice, pass at $240,000.
Lot 213 now is 1935 Bentley 3.5-liter Sports Saloon with coachwork by Park Ward. Here it comes on stage now, Lot 213. Bid display, please. Timeless Bentley Sports Saloon. The silent sports car, understated performance, remarkably well presented. A wonderful restoration in cream paintwork by Hibernia Auto Restorations, whose work speaks for itself. 3.5-liter overhead valve, straight six, a very drivable, very sprightly, very lightweight Bentley for its era. Lot 213.
Lot 213, and we'll start this off at $35,000 to start. At $35,000, oh, that's a camera. At $35,000, $35,000 with Caroline on my right. At $35,040 will be next. We are at $35,000 standing in the phone banks. At $35,000 standing. At $35,000 only on my right. At $35,000 with $37,500 I will take. $37,500, Caroline, say 40. We're at $37,500 in the front. $40,000 is bid. I'll take $42,500. $42,500 is bid. Say 45. We're at $42,500 in the front. $45,000 would be next. We're at $42,500 in the front. At $42,000, Caroline is working her magic on the phones. At $42,000, $45,000 is bid. He's got a car. It's just going to keep happening. We're at $45,000 here. $47,500. At $45,000 on my right. Caroline, and she's out. Any advance? We are at $45,000 on my right. Last chance. Any advance? Our second car of the day. Sold to you for $45,000. Congratulations, sir. And may I have your paddle one more time? 4450.
Lot 214 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 1996 Bentley Azure, presented in the classic color of Bentley Racing Green over a soft tan Continental leather interior. A recent servicing was conducted on this car just last year, including a fresh fuel pump and filter, new alternator, 6 new convertible top cylinders, and here it is now with only 9,100 original miles. If ever there was a car perfect to drive around Amelia Island, this is it. Lot 214, and it's offered without reserve and selling today.
Lot 214, and we will start us off at no reserve at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 anywhere in the room, at $40,000 to start us off. At $40,000, this fantastic Bentley Azure at $40,000 only, no reserve. Lot 214 at $40,000. At $40,000 to start. At $40,000 anywhere in the room. At $40,000. Let's start us off at $30,000. Anywhere in the room at $30,000. $30,000 standing in the back at $30,000. $35,000 is bid with raise bidder. At $35,000, I'll take $40,000 in the back of the room. $35,000 is bid. $40,000 will be next. We're at $35,000 with raise bidder. At $35,000. Any advance in the room? $40,000 on my left. At $40,000 standing. At $40,000, $45,000 will be next. We're at $40,000 standing on my left. $45,000 will be next. Otherwise, I am selling it here at $40,000. What do you say, Ray? Last chance. $45,000 is bid with Alex. $45,000 is bid with Alex. Ma'am, come back to me at $50,000. We're at $45,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $50,000 next. We're at $45,000 with Alex on the phones. Maddie, in or out? $45,000 with Alex. Going once. $50,000 is bid in the front at $50,000. $55,000 would be next, Alex. We're at $50,000 in the front. At $50,000. $55,000 will be next. At $50,000. On my left. At $50,000, Alex.
For lot 214, offered without reserve and selling today, only 9,100 original miles, Bentley Racing Green.
At $50,000, what do you say? At $50,000, any advance? $55,000 is $52,500 I will take. At $52,500, say $55,000, sir. $55,000 is bid on my left at $55,000. Marvin, $57,500? We're at $55,000 on my left. Not with you, Alex. Marvin, not with your bidder? We're at $55,000. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $55,000. Thank you so much, sir. Congratulations. 4115.
For lot 215, please note this car is offered on international documents, so processing time for U.S. title will take some additional time. Please also note that the buyer of this lot will be responsible for paying an import duty calculated at 2.5% of the import value. However, if the lot is timely exported from the US, those import duties may be refundable. This is the 1947 Delahaye 135M Roadster with very rare coachwork by Gior, one of just 2 surviving examples wearing this cabriolet coachwork. This car has been extensively researched by renowned Delahaye expert Jean-Paul Tissot and boasts a known ownership history from new, from 1947, a rare occurrence certainly. It's an exceptional restoration as well in these striking colors. This is the Delahaye 135M with rare Gior coachwork.
And we will start lot 215 off at $350,000 to start. At $350,000 to start us off, anywhere in the room at $350,000. At $350,000 to start. At $350,000, anywhere in the room. At $350,000. At $350,000. At $350,000 to start us off at $350,000.
Very, very elegant post-war roadster, trying to participate in the world's most prestigious concours events, and again, tremendously, tremendously rare with very striking colors.
At $350,000. At $250,000, we will start at $250,000. $250,000. $275,000 I will take. Thank you, sir. At $275,000, $300,000 will be next. $300,000 is bid. $325,000 is bid. We are at $325,000 with my bidder in the second row. At $325,000. $350,000 will be next. At $325,000. At $325,000. At $325,000. $350,000 is bid. $350,000. Thank you, Ray. At $350,000. One more. At $350,000. At $350,000. Any advance over $350,000. Are you sure, sir? Any advance over $350,000.
For this exceptional restoration and known ownership history from new, documented by the preeminent Delahaye expert historian Jean-Paul Tissot, one of only 2 such cars, this one with very striking and exquisitely presented coachwork and restoration quality.
$350,000. So many conversations. At $350,000, anywhere in the room.
Any Delahaye is special. This one is surely one of the very best and eminently usable, drivable, and presentable on any concours field, this one included.
At $350,000, any advance in the room. At $350,000, pass.
Lot 216 now is the 1933 Rover 14.6 Speed Pilot Sports Tour with coachwork by Car Bodies. A stylish sports tour with unusual coachwork. An overhead valve inline 6 topped with triple carburetors, a very sporty car. It's been cosmetically restored, retrimming of the top, new tonneau cover, redone bright work. It looks just fantastic. An exceedingly rare opportunity, great fun to drive, and with this wonderful Car Bodies coachwork, it really sits wonderfully. Lot 216, and it's offered without reserve today.
Lot 216, and we will start the bidding at $25,000 to start. At $25,000 only to start. No reserve. Lot 216 at $25,000 to start. $25,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $25,000 on my left. $30,000 will be next. At $25,000, $30,000 will be next. $30,000 with Ray. At $30,000, say $35,000, sir. We're at $30,000 in the front. $35,000. Thank you so much, sir. At $35,000, we're real this time. $40,000 is bid. At $40,000, now you're in it. You're gonna watch. $40,000. At $40,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $45,000 with Donnie on my right. At $45,000, $50,000 would be next. We are at $45,000 on my. Where am I? 45. 47.5 I will take. I can't go backwards by $500, but I can go forwards. $50,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $55,000 is bid on my right. At $55,000, 60, sir. $60,000 is bid. At 60, 65 would be next, Donnie. We are at $60,000 in the front. At $60,000, Donnie is seated. We are at $60,000 with you, sir. Ray, any advance? At $60,000, last chance. Any advance? $60,000 sold to you. at $60,000. Congratulations, sir. 40-40.
To a very good home. Lot 217, the 1993 Mercedes-Benz 500e 6.0 AMG Hammer. That all-important word. This is a rare, well-documented pre-merger AMG powered by 6-liter AMG built M119 V8 engine, triple black specification, 17-inch monoblock wheels, impressively well-documented, including the AMG order form. This is it, the 6-liter AMG Hammer, lot 217.
Lot 217, and I will start us off at $60,000 only to start. At $60,000, at $60,000 to start us off today for the Mercedes-Benz $60,000. Anywhere in the room at 60. $60,000 is bid at $60,000 in the center of the room. At 60, 65,000 is against you. Say 70, sir. We're at 65,000. I'll take a bid of 70,000 next. We are at 65,000 in the room. I will take a bid of 70,000 next. At $65,000. At $65,000. 65,000, 70 will be next. At 65,000, $70,000 is bid. At 70,000, 75,000 is bid. 75,000 is bid. $80,000 is bid on my left. At 80, 85 is bid against you, sir. Say 90. We are at 80,000 here. 85 is against you. 90 will be next. He's thinking about it. We are at 85,000 against you. At 85 here. 90,000 will be next. At $85,000. Any advance, sir? We're at 85,000. 90 would be next. 90,000 standing. 90,000 in a new place. 100 will be next, sir. We are at $90,000 in the back. I would also take 95. 95,000 is bid against you. 100,000 is bid. 100,000 is bid. 110,000 is bid. 110,000 is bid. At $110,000. Any advance over $110,000. $110,000. Looks like he's wavering. We're at 110. $120,000 is bid at $120,000. At $120,000, underbidder is out. 120. Any advance? Going once, twice, pass.
Lot 218 now is the 1928 Mercedes-Benz Nurburg 460 Sport Roadster with coachwork attributed to Schneider and Kort. A rare early production Nurburg series wearing open bodywork attributed to the German coach builder. A complete restoration was carried out by Hill and Vaughn in California, and it presents really, really wonderfully. It retains its matching numbers, engine, and chassis as well. These really are rare. Lot 218 is the Nurburg 460 Sport Roadster.
Lot 218, and we will open it up at $75,000 to start. At $75,000 only to start. Anywhere in the room at 75. At $75,000 to start us off. At $75,000 to start us off today. At $75,000 with Kate. At $75,000. At $75,000 on my right. With my online bidder at 75, $80,000 will be next. At 75 online, $80,000 is bid. Come back to me online at 85. We are at 80,000 in the room. 85 would be next. Come back to me online. We are at $80,000 on my left. 85,000 is bid at 85,000 with Kate on my right at 85,000. At 85,000, 90,000 is bid. Come back to me at 95 online. We are at 90,000 in the room. 95 online at $90,000. 95 would be next. We are at $90,000 in the room. What do you say, Kate? At $90,000 in the room. At $90,000. $95,000 is bid on my right at 95. At 95,000 online. At $95,000, and I can sell at $95,000. Any advance over $95,000. Going once, twice. Sold at $95,000 to Kate's bidder. 5092.
Lot 219, the 1971 Maserati Indy 4900, one of only 39 U.S. market 4900s equipped with the highly desirable ZF 5-speed manual transaxle. And it, of course, has the 4.9-liter V8 rated at well over 300 horsepower. This one was beautifully restored in California, and it's a wonderful Grand Tourer, a 2+2, as you can see here, in silver over red. You don't see these every day, much less in this condition. Maserati Indy 4900 is lot 219, and it's also offered without reserve and selling today.
Lot 219, and we will start the bidding at $60,000 to start. At $60,000 with David. At $60,000, an enthusiastic yes, ladies and gentlemen. At $60,000, 65 would be next. $65,000 is bid on my left. At 65, David 70. 70 is bid against you. $70,000, 75 would be next. We are at $70,000 on my right. 75 will be next. At $70,000, standing with David on the phone bank. At $70,000. At $70,000, any advance? 75 online. At 75, 80,000 against you. 80 with David on the phone banks. 85 would be the next online bidder. We're at $80,000 on the phone bank at $80,000. 85 would be next. At $80,000 with David, any advance online? We are at $80,000. On my right, 85 would be next.
For this exquisite Maserati Indy 4900 4.9-liter V8, 320 horsepower, 2+2, only 39 U.S. market examples with the 5-speed transaxle.
And we're at $80,000 finally with David. Any advance in the room over $80,000 online, going once, twice, sold to David's bidder at $80,000. May I have your paddle? 4386.
Lot 220 is a very special car, not just the 1988 Porsche 959 SC reimagined by Canepa. Tremendously important, of course, one of only 266 959 comforts. This one in oak green with a bespoke brown leather interior. Originally purchased by Nissan Motor Company for research and development, it was never titled or registered in Japan, which is why today it's offered with only 1,100 miles from new. And very importantly, it had a 4-year work done on it, for which the process was completed in March of last year. And that work features a Canepa Stage 3 engine upgrade developing some 800+ horsepower and 650 pound-feet of torque. The SC reimagined by Canepa, lot 220, Porsche 959.
Lot 220, and I will open up the bidding for this car at $2 million to start. At $2 million to start us off. At $2 million. Anywhere in the room at $2 million to start. $2 million is bid on my right. At $2 million here. At $2 million with Alex on my right. At $2 million. 2250 is next. At $2,250,000 on my right with Alex. At $2,250,000. $2 million is bid. I will take $2,250,000 next. At $2 million with Alex. Any advance over $2 million in the room. At $2 million, $2,250,000 is bid on my left. Thank you so much, sir. Alex, come back to me at 2.5. We are at $2,250,000. 2.5 would be next. At $2,250,000. 2.3 I will take. 2.3 is bid. 2.4 I will take. 2.4 is bid. Thank you, sir. 2.5 would be next, Alex. We are at $2,400,000. 2.5 is bid against you, sir. 2.6 would be next. We are at $2,500,000 with Alex. $2,600,000 is bid. 2.7 million would be next. 2.7 is bid. 2.8 would be next. We are at 2.7 million. 2.8 would be next. 2.8 is bid. 2.8 is bid. We are at 2.8 million, Barney. We are at $2.8 million.
This car ticks every imaginable box of rarity. Fantastic colors, one of only 266 959 comforts, bespoke brown leather interior, and of course, the all-important Canopy Stage 3 upgrade with over 800 horsepower. And this one, just 1,197 total miles at the time of cataloging, owing to the fact that it was originally purchased by Nissan Motor Company for research and development purposes. Low mileage and incredible restoration.
We are at $2.8 million on our left and holding for bidding on our right. At $2.8 million, and I can sell at $2.8 million. $2.8 million. Any advance in the room over 2.8, and I am selling to my bidder. Going once. Going twice. Sold to you for $2.8 million. Yeah. And your paddle number, please. 4672, Marvin? Oh, 4672, yes, thank you so much.
Lot 221 now, this 1963 Bentley S3 Continental Flying Spur Saloon with coachwork by H.J. Mulliner. A left-hand drive specification, exceptionally rare. Only 3 examples were ever produced of this car. And it has the desirable Continental specification with aluminum coachwork and a higher performing engine as well. This one believed to have remained in the New York area from new. It's the H.J. Mulliner-bodied S3 Continental Flying Spur Saloon.
Lot 221, and I will start the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 only to start, anywhere in the room at 50. At 50,000 with Caroline on my right, we're at 50. 55 would be next. I'm at 50 then. $55,000 is bid. Caroline says 60. We're at 55 in the front. $60,000 is bid. 65 would be next. We're at 60,000. 65 would be next. Ray, what do you say? 65,000 is bid at 65,000. At 65,000. 70,000 is bid before you, Kate. I have 70,000 with Caroline, 75 against you. I have 75 in the room. Caroline, I will take 80. Online bidder, I will take 80. We are at $75,000 on my left. At 75, 80, 80,000 is bid. I have 80 with Caroline. Sorry, online bidder, we're 80 here. I'll take 85 from my online bidder, 85 from Kate. Online bidder at 85. 90 would be next from Caroline or my online bidder, or my in-room bidder, excuse me. $85,000 is bid with Kate, with my online bidder. $90,000. Thank you, Caroline. At $90,000. Come back to me online. We are at $90,000 with Caroline. $95,000 will be next. $95,000 with Kate. $95,000. We're online and on the phone. Maddie. 100. $100,000 with Maddie. Coming in strong as usual. $100,000 with my bidder. 110 will be next. 105 I will take. We're at $105,000. 110 from any of my bidders. We're at 105 on my right. 110 is bid with Kate at $110,000. 115 is bid at 115. I'll take 120 online, on the phones, or in the room. We are at $115,000. 120 with Jacob. Thank you. We're at $120,000 with Jacob. Ladies, 125. Online, 125. Anyone in the room? We're at $120,000 on my right. At 125,000 is bid with Caroline. I'll take my online bidder at 130 or Jacob at 130. I have Caroline at 125, standing in the phone bidder, 130 with Kate. $130,000 with my online bidder at 130. Jacob, Caroline, what do you say? Caroline is out. We are still with my online bidder at $130,000. Any advance over $130,000 with my online bidder? What do you say, Jacob? We are at $130,000. 132.5 I will take. I would take 135 from my online bidder. We're at 132.5. 135 is bid with my online bidder. Jacob, come back to me at 137.5. We're at 135,000 with my online bidder at 135, coming to us from anywhere. We have no idea. They're online. We're at 135, 137.5. 140 would be next. We're at 137.5 with Jacob. $140,000 is bid with Kate online. Our mysterious online bidder at $140,000. Jacob, 142.5. We are at $140,000. 142.5 is bid. 145 would be my online bidder. We're at 142, 145. That online bidder is relentless. We're at 145,000. I'll take 147.5 next. We are at 145,000 with our online bidder at $145,000. Any advance, Jacob? At 145,000, 147.5. 147,500. 150 seems right to our online bidder. $150,000. We're at 150. 152.5. We are at $150,000 online.
Very well. How are you?
At $150,000.
For this stunning HJ modern-bodied Bentley S3 Continental, only 3 examples were ever built. This one, surely one of the most exquisite.
Jacob, we're at $150,000. Going once. 152.5 is bid. 155 would be next. We're at $152,500. Any advance, Kate? We are at $152,500 with Jacob in the room. Last chance to my online bidder at $152,500, going once, going twice, $155,000, a worthy contender, our online bidder, a last-minute bidder when he needs to be or she needs to be. We're at $152,500. Jacob is out. Excuse me. We're at $155,000 with our online bidder. A round of applause for our online bidder. Sold to you at $155,000. 5136.
Yes, indeed. Thank you to our online bidder. Lot 1, lot 221 now. 222, excuse me, is the 1965 Porsche 356C Cabriolet, cherished by the Birchfield family for nearly 60 years. This car is very original and has its original matching numbers, engine and transmission. It also underwent a complete restoration, and it's showing what are believed to be original miles as well. About 42,000 miles are indicated. It's accompanied by its bill of sale, owner's manual, very well documented, single family owned, lot 222.
Lot 222, and we will open up the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $100,000, $100,000 online. We're at $100,000 here. I'll take a bid of $125 next. We're at $100,000 on my right. We are at $100,000 in the online, excuse me, at $100,000. At $100,000. At $100,000 on my right, 110 I will take, 110,000. Come back to me online at 120. We're at 110,000 in the room. 120 will be next. We're at 110,000 in the room. 120,000 will be next. $120,000 is bid. 130 is bid against you. 140 would be next to my online bidder. We're at 130,000 in the room. 140 would be next online. We're at 130,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $140,000 next. We're at $130,000 in the room. 130,000, 140,000 in the room. 150 would be online. We're at $140,000 in the room. 150,000, come back to me online. We're at 140,000 in the room. At 140,000, $150,000 is bid in the room at $150,000. Thank you, sir. At $150,000, 160 would be online. We're at $150,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $160 online. $160 is bid in the room. $170 would be online. At $170 would be next. We're at $160 in the room. At $160 in the room. Any advance over $160,000. Any more online at $160,000. 170,000 is bid at 170,000. We're at 170,000. At 170,000, any advance over 170,000 in the room or with my online bidder. We're at 170,000, going once, going twice, pass.
Lot 223 now is 1958 Cadillac Series 62 convertible, a spectacularly well-appointed car. Well restored, factory air conditioning, power steering, brakes, seat, windows, antenna, power closing trunk, power everything for its era, and restored to concours standards, recognized with multiple awards, including Best in Show and Class Awards, an AACA National First Prize Award, attesting to the exceptionally high quality of this restoration by Harbor Restoration. Lot 223 is this stunning, very long, barely making it on the turntable, Series 62 convertible.
All right, I will start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 80. We're at 80 here. 85 will be next. We're at $80,000 in the room. At 85,000 will be next. We are at $80,000 only in the room at $80,000. At $80,000 seated in the room at 80. At $80,000. 85 is bid on my left. Thank you, Harrison, at 85. 90,000 would be next. 90,000 is bid. Thank you, Alex, at 90,000. I have 90. I'll take 95. 95 is bid. At 95, $100,000 is bid. I have 95 over here. 100? 100 is bid on my left. At 100, 110 will be next. We're at 100,000. We have 4 phone bidders. 110 is bid with Alex. At 110, thank you, Alex, for serving the good bids. We're at 110,000 on my left. 120. We're at 110,000 with Alex. I'll take 120. 120 is bid. Thank you, Harrison. 130 would be next. We're at 120. 125 is bid. I'll take it. Alex is 125. 130 would be next. We're at 125. 130 is bid. Thank you so much. At 130 here. At 130, 135 with Donnie. At 135 on my right. At 135,000, I'll take 140. And 140 is bid with Ian. Thank you. At 140,000. 150 would be next. 150 with Donnie at 150. 155 would be next from any of my bidders. We're at 150,000 with Donnie on my right. At $150,000 with Donnie on my right in the phone banks. 155 will be next from any of my bidders. We're at 100. 155,000 is bid at $155,000. At 155,000 seated in the front row. 160 will be next. We're at $155,000. 160 from Ian. Thank you. At 160,000 on my right with Ian. 165 is bid. 170 with Donnie jumping the bids at 170. We're at 170. I would take 175 from any of my bidders. We're at 170 with Donnie standing. 175 is bid. Thank you. At 175. 200. I mean, excuse me. Not 2, but we're at 175. Let's try 180. We're at $175,000. At 175,000 seated in the sale room at 175. 180, Ian? 180 with Ian. Thank you. 180. 185, sir? We're at 180 with Ian. 185 is bid. Thank you. 190, Ian. We're at 185 seated. 190 will be next. 190 is bid. 195 is bid against you. 200 will be next. We're at 195,000. 200,000 will be next. At $200,000, and they're back in at 200,000 in the front. We're at 200. I'll take 210 from any of my bidders. We're at $200,000. 210? We're at 200. I'll take it. 205 is bid. 205 is bid. I'll take 210 from either of my underbidders. We are at 205 in the front. 210 will be next. We are at 205 in the front. 210. Weaver is out. We are still with you, sir, at 205. Ian? And Ian is off the phone, sir. It looks like it's with you at $205,000. Any advance in the room over $205,000 going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $205,000. Paddle number, please. The paddle number, please. 4421.
Lot 224 now, the 1973 Porsche 911T Coupe. A non-sunroof example, providing increased interior headroom and also very desirably option with the comfort equipment package. Number of premium features, great color specification of Gemini blue over a black upholstered interior. This one shows only 26,000 miles. Lot 224 is this beautiful Porsche 911T Coupe.
Lot 224, and we will open up the bidding here at $60,000 to start. At 60,000, 60, 65 in the back of the room. At 65, 70's next with Alex. 75 in the back of the room. $80,000 on my left. At 80,000 here. 85 would be next. 85 with Alex. 90,000 would be next. At 90,000, 95, Alex. We're at 90,000. 95 is bid. 100. 100 with Ray on my left. At 100,000. 110. 110 is bid with Alex. 120 would be next, sir. We're at 110 with Alex, 120 standing. Thank you, ma'am. At $120,000 on my left. At 120, 130 would be next. We're at 120,000 standing on my left. At 120,000 standing on my left. 130 in a new place. Thank you. At 130, Marvin. 140, ma'am. Are you sure? 130. Bidding strong there. At 130,000 in the center of the room with Marvin. At $130,000. With Marvin in the center of the room. Are you sure? At 130,000, any advance over 130,000 with Marvin's bidder. Going once at $130,000. Going twice. Sold to Marvin's bidder at $130,000. 4094.
Lot 225 joins us now. The 1971 Porsche 914-6 GT Works Monte Carlo rally car with an illustrious racing pedigree. And who better to tell us about it than Mr. Jeff Swart himself,
Thank you.
the Luftgekühlt co-founder and a legendary Porsche personality. Welcome, Jeff.
Thank you very much.
for
Thanks for
joining
having me here. Well, you guys are in for a treat. I mean, this car, the 914-6 GT, as many of you know, I come from a rally background, and my first car I bought was a 914-6. So when this car got on my radar many years ago, you know, I was attracted to the story of this car. Number one, it's a works car. There's no deniability to what a works car meant to the motorsport landscape at that time. Plus, it went and did arguably the most famous rally at the time, the Monte Carlo Rally, driven by Gerard Larousse. So the combination of it was really special for me when I found this car years ago and put it on my own radar. But the story that, imagine you're working in the Porsche racing department on 917s, and this man, Walter Nair, was working in that position. And when this car came up available for him to purchase from the racing department, he bought it. And he drove this car as his everyday car from about 1972 to 73 on. And eventually, he restored it back to this condition, to the rally car that it's presented here is from the Monte Carlo Rally. But what was really special for me in my ownership, Walter Nair came to the Rennsport reunion, and I had him drive this car for demonstration laps at the Rennsport reunion. So very special car, something that I have always been very proud to be part of its ownership. So thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Could have said it better ourselves.
Yes, so
Lot 225 then. Lydia, over to you.
lot 225, and I will start us off for this extraordinary car at $600,000 to start. At $600,000 only to start us off for lot 225 at $600,000, anywhere in the room at 600. At $600,000 to start, at $600,000. At $600,000 to start us off. At $600,000. $600,000 to sit. At $600,000 on my left, at $600,000 standing. At $600,000 on my left, $650 will be next. At $600,000. At $600,000, $600,000, I'll take $650 next. At $600,000. $650,000 is bid. At $650, thank you, sir. At $650. At $650,000, $700 will be next. Matt, are you in? We're at $650, still standing on the phone. At $650, at $650, $700,000 is bid on my left. At $700,000. At $700,000, $750 would be next. We are at $700,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $750,000 next. At $700,000 on my left. 700, is that a bid? $750,000 is bid at $750,000. At $750,000, $800,000 is bid against you. At $800,000, I'll take $850. We're at $800,000 here. Still my original bidder. $850 is bid at $850,000. At $850,000, $900,000. $900,000 is bid. $900,000 is bid. $950 will be next. We're at $900,000 here. I'll take a bid of $950 next. At $900,000 on my left. I can't tell if you're bidding. We're at $900,000. $950,000 is bid. At $950. At $950,000. At $950. $1 million is bid. $1 million is bid. $1 million is bid. 1 is bid against you at $1,100,000, and he is out at $1,100,000. Any advance in the room over $1,100,000. Once, twice, pass.
Lot 226 now is 1954 Pegaso Z102 Berlinetta Series 2 with coachwork by Sauchik, the pinnacle of Spanish engineering, crafted by the visionary Spanish engineer Wilfredo Ricard and bodied by the renowned coach builder Jacques Sauchik. This one, however, holds a very special place in Pegaso history. It's the first Series 2 Berlinetta built, and one of only 2 chosen to be displayed at the Pegaso stand of the 1954 Paris Motor Show. It has a 2.8-liter quad-cam V8 engine with 4 Weber carburetors. The Spanish Ferrari, as they say. Lot 226 is this Pegaso Berlinetta Series 2.
Lot 226, and we will start this bidding off at $400,000 to start. At $400,000, $400,000 is bid on my left at $400,000. At $400,000, I'll take $450 next. We're at $400,000 on my left. $450 would be next. At $400,000. At $400,000, $450 is bid. At $450, come back to me at $500. We're at $450, $500,000 is bid on my left. At $500,000, $550 against you. $600 will be next. We're at $550, $600,000 is bid. At $600,000, we're at $600,000 here. I'll take $625. $625 is bid. I'll take $650 next. We are at $625,000. $650 would be next. At $625,000 in the back of the room. $650,000 would be next. We are at $625,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $625,000. $625,000. Going once at $625,000. I'm watching my underbidder. Looking straight at you, sir. One more. What's your bid, sir? I can see you chatting. Are you sure? We're at $625,000. $650,000 is bid. At $650,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $650,000. Once, twice, pass at $650.
Lot 227 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 1957 Ford Thunderbird F-Code. Please note this car is Reliable's pick of the day, which is to say they are offering, our friends at Reliable are offering complimentary transport within the continental United States to the successful buyer. So once again, from here to your home in the continental U.S. at Reliable's generosity. So the 1957 Ford T-Bird F-Code, one of only 197 cars built with this F-Code supercharged engine. This one in factory delivered gunmetal gray over a red interior, a nut and bolt restoration by Thunderbird expert Amos Minter and his award-winning restoration facility. What a stunning, stunning presentation. Lot 227.
Lot 227, and I'll open up the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start. At $100,000, anywhere in the room, at $100,000. $100,000, anywhere in the room, at $100,000. Let's start at 80 then, at $80,000. At $80,000 to start. 80,000, anywhere in the room at 80. $80,000 is bid. At $80,000 seated in front, 85 would be next at $80,000. At $80,000, 85,000 would be next. We are at $80,000. 85,000 with Kate at 85,000. $100,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at 100,000. 110 would be next. We're at $100,000. 110 is bid against you. And we're at 110 online at $110,000. Any advance in the room over 100, 120,000 with Donnie at 120. Kate, come back to me at 130. We're at 120 to my online bidder. 120 with Donnie, 130 would be next. We're at 120,000 on my right. At 120,000 with Donnie, 125 with Trent. Thank you. At 125 on my left, 130 Donnie, 130 online. What do you say? Trent's in at 125. Donnie, yours would be next. We're at 125. $130,000 is bid. 135, Trent. We're at 130,000. $130,000 on my right with Donnie. 135 is bid on my left. At 135,000, 140 will be next. We're at 135,000. Seated in the room, $135,000. Any advance?
Such a special car, low production, great colors, and from a great, great home.
$140,000 is bid. Thank you, Donnie, at 140. Trent? We're at 140,000 here. 145 is bid. 150 would be next. We're at $145,000 on my left.
A great color combination of gunmetal gray over red with an expert restoration by the preeminent name in these cars, Amos Minter. Restoration photos, a wealth of documentation, and from a very good home offered today with complimentary transport.
And we're at $145,000. $160,000 is bid. This is the kind of bidding that we like in this room, where we just keep going higher and higher quickly. At $160,000, what do you say? $165,000. 170 would be next. We're at $165,000 in the room. At $165,000, $180,000 is bid. At 180. Trent, how does 200 sound? 190, I like that, 190,000. Donnie, how does 200 sound? We're at 190,000 on my left. 200 will be next. We are at $190,000. At 190,000 on my left. At 190,000.
Less than 200 of these cars were ever built with this supercharged F-Code engine. They are tremendously rare, and of that small class, fewer still are in this condition with this pedigree.
$200,000 is bid on my right. Must be Alan's reading. He starts reading and the bids keep going up. We're $200,000 on my right. 205 is bid. 205 is bid. $205,000 is bid. At $205,000. 210 would be next. 250 could be next. I think 300 would close it down. Just a guess. We're at $205,000 on my left. At $205,000. And we will wait. At $205,000. At $205,000. $210,000 is bid. $210,000 is bid. At $210,000. 210,000, 210,000, and at 3 a.m. when we leave this sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 210, 215,000 is bid. At 215,000, 220 would be next. We're at 215,000.
For this stunning Thunderbird F-Code supercharged, limited production, rare still with this restoration quality from one of the finest collections in North America, and complimentary transport, Lydia.
Complimentary transport indeed. We are at $215,000. 217.5. All right. 217,500 is bid. We've gone from $15,000 increments to $2,500 increments, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 217,500. I would encourage you to check your phones and check in on your loved ones now. We have some extra time as part of the sale. $220,000 is bid on my left. $220,000 is bid on my left. At $220,000 on my left. I'll just keep repeating the number in case anybody else decides that they want to bid now. We're at $220,000. $225,000 would be next. At $220,000. What do you say, Donnie? At $220,000. At $220,000. $225,000 is bid. At $225,000. What do you say, Trent? We're at $225,000. What do you say, Trent? $230,000 is bid. $230,000 is bid. At $230,000 on my left. At $230,000. At $230,000 on my left. If this was anyone aside from Donnie, I would not wait, ladies and gentlemen. It is only because Donnie is asking me to. $230,000 on my left. What do you say? One more? $235,000 is bid. Glad you guys are still awake. We're at $235,000. I was starting to wonder. $240,000 would be next. We are at $235,000. Trent, $240,000? $250,000?
And ladies and gentlemen, it is our privilege to offer this car on behalf of the late, great Judge Cassini. A very, very good home, as I said. An exquisite F-Code, and it's our privilege to present it.
$235,000. $240,000. And we are done at $235,000. Any advance over $235,000. In case you were waiting, now's your time. Going once, twice. Sold for $235,000. Thank you, Donnie. 2120.
Well-deserving result for a fantastic F-Code. Lot 228 is the 1931 Cadillac V12 convertible coupe with coachwork by Fleetwood. Here it is now. A full complement of desirable features, including those dual side mounts, Flying Lady radiator mascot, golf bag compartment, rumble seat, rear luggage rack, fully specified. Finished in beige with light brown belt line. And again, this is a V12 car, well-preserved and regularly driven. Lot 228, the V12 convertible coupe.
Lot 228, and we will open up the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start. Anywhere in the room. No reserve. Lot 228 at $80,000 to start. $60,000 to start. At $60,000. At $60,000 here. $65,000 would be next. At $60,000 on my left. $65,000 will be next. We are at $60,000. $65,000 is bid. Two bidders with Ray. $70,000 is bid. Making Ray work hard. We're at $70,000. I'll take $80,000 is bid at $80,000. 85 is bid. Thank you, Ray. It's a one-man show. 85,000 is bid at $90,000. We are at $85,000. At $85,000. At $85,000. $90,000 is bid at $90,000. 95 is bid. 95,000 is bid. 100 will be next. We're at $95,000. 100,000 will be next at $95,000. At 95. At $95,000. $100,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 100. 110 would be next. We're at $100,000. We're at $100,000. 105. Thank you so much. At 105,000. 110 will be next. We're at $105,000. 110 will be next. We're at $105,000. 110 will be next at $105,000.
For this stunning Cadillac V12 convertible coupe, coachwork by Fleetwood, exceptionally well presented, a beautiful restoration, all the right accessories in place. A terrific classic era car, lot 228.
At $105,000. Any advance in the room? 110, 115 I will take. I have 110. 115, sir? 115 is bid. We're at 115. To either of my front row bidders or the gentleman on the aisle. 120? We're at 100. 120 is bid. 125 is bid against you. 125,000 is bid on the aisle. 130 would be next. We're at $125,000. Any advance over $125,000. What do you say, Ray? At 125 on the aisle. 130 would be next. At $125,000 on the aisle. Any advance? 100 and who's bidding? Bidder? $130,000 is bid. $130,000 is bid. 135, sir? $132,500. I'll take it. $132,500, and I can sell at $132,500. $135 is bid. $137,500, sir. $137,500 is bid. He's in or out? We're at $137,500 on the aisle, and I can sell at $137,500. Any advance? Going once? Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $137,500. 4644.
Here's America's newest challenger in international championship racing, the Ford GT. A very special car.
Lot 229 joins us on stage now, the 1967 Ford GT40, one of only 20 cars designated for Ford's promotion display program, displayed twice at the Geneva Motor Show, documented with a 400-page plus report by Ronnie Spain, with known ownership history from new. Here it is now. It was driven in period and photographed with Graham Hill, shown twice at Geneva, delivered to the Scuderia Filippinetti racing team, and re-restored by its current owner, to this striking, as per its original build sheet, opalescent silver blue, its original color. It was also the first GT40 owned by Lord Bamford himself and has been very, very active in historic racing events. It is tremendously and eminently usable and eligible for countless driving events. Lot 229, the GT40. It is offered on international documents.
Lot 229, and I will open the bidding for this magnificent car at $3 million to start. At $3 million to start. At $3 million, anywhere in the room. At $3 million to start us off. At $3 million. $3 million is bid, ladies and gentlemen. At $3 million is bid. $3 million is bid with Alex on my left. I heard someone bidding over here, but I didn't hear the number. We're at $3 million on my left. At $3 million. 325 would be next at $3 million. Any advance in the room over $3 million? 325 would be next. At $3,250,000 would be next. We are at $3 million in the room. At $3 million on my left. At $3 million. Who am I looking at? At $3 million on my left. 3.1 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. 3.1 is bid. 3.2, Alex? We're at $3,100,000. 3.2 would be next. We are at $3,100,000 in the room. 3,200,000 would be next. $3,100,000. $3,200,000 is bid. At $3,200,000 standing. At 3.2. 3.3 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. At 3.3. At 3.3 here. At 3.3. 3.4 is bid. 3.4 is bid. 3.5 is bid. At 3.5. At 3.5. 3.6 is bid. 3.6 is bid. 3.8 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite types of bidders. At 3.8. At 3.8. At 3.8. At $3,800,000. At $3,800,000. At $3,800,000. $3,850,000 is bid. $3,850,000. $4 million is bid, ladies and gentlemen. $4 million. I don't want to say that they're friends, but they're kind of friends. We're at $4 million. Any advance in the room over $4 million. And he's out with you at $4 million. Last chance for everyone else in the room. Going once, twice, sold for $4 million. Congratulations. 4654.
A fantastic car to another very good home. Thank you for your bids. Lot 230 now. We continue with lot 230 after that terrific result. The 1956 Chevrolet Corvette 265, 225, very desirably equipped with the RPO code 469, 4-barrel carbureted, high compression V8, and the coveted power team configuration, Synchromesh 3-speed transmission, and that high compression 4-barrel carburetor. The optional body color, quick change, reinforced fiberglass hardtop is also in place, as you can see here, and this car was comprehensively restored.
Lot 230, ladies and gentlemen, offered without reserve at $50,000 to start. At $50,000, anywhere in the room at 50. 50,000, thank you, sir, in the back. At 50,000, 55 will be next. At 50,000, 55 from Kate. At 55,000, 60,000 will be next. We're at $55,000 on my right. 60,000 will be next. At 60,000 with Kate, two online bidders against one another. We're at 60,000, 65,000 is bid. At 65,000 with Kate's online bidder, 70 is bid. At 70,000, 75 would be next. 75 is bid with Ray in the room at 75. 80 will be next. At $75,000 on my right, $80,000 is bid, also with Kate. At $80,000 on my right, 85 would be next. At $80,000 on my right, $85,000 will be next. At $80,000 on my right. At $80,000 on my right. 82 I will take, 82.5. 82.5 with Trent, 82.5 is bid. At $82,500 on my right. At $82,500. 85,000 with Ray. 87.5. We're at 85,000 on my left. 87.5 is bid. Sorry, I'll take 90 from either of my bidders. We're at 87.5 online. At 87.5 with Kate's bidder, 90. We're at 87,500. 90 would be next. Ray is out. Any advance? $90,000 is bid on my right. On right, $90,000. 92.5 would be next. We're at $90,000 in the room. Any advance online? If not, I am selling it here for $90,000. Going once? To my online bidder, 92.5 is bid. 95? We are at 92.5. 95 would be next. We are at $92,500. Any advance? $95,000 is bid. 97.5 is our last bid online. Unless you keep bidding. 97.5. We're at $95,000 in the room. Any advance? 95. Going once? Twice. Sold for $95,000. Battle 4114.
Lot 231 now, the 1965 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE Cabriolet has a rich history with service records from J. Novelli Mercedes-Benz Garage in Cannes, France, before making its way to Chicago, Illinois, and eventually returning to Germany, then back to Florida. It's undergone an extensive restoration process spanning 7 years and exceeding $400,000. That restoration was completed just last year, and these colors you see it here today, white over light red leather upholstery, such a striking car. A beautiful open-top Grand Tourer, Lot 231, is this striking 300 SE Cabriolet.
Lot 231, and I will start the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 on my right, 100 is bid. At 110 would be next. We're at 100,000. 110 is bid with Kate. At 110, say 120, sir. We're at 110,000. 120 would be next. 120 with Caroline is bid. At 120, 130 online. At 130 online, 140 would be next. We're at $130,000 online. 140 would be next. At 130,000, 140,000 is bid. Thank you. 150,000 is bid. At 150, what do you say, Kaysen? 160? We're at 150,000. 160 would be next. We're at $150,000 on my right. Caroline looks like she might be bidding. We're at 160 with Kaysen. We're at 160,000. 170,000 is bid. At 170,000, 180 would be the next bid. We're at 170,000 on my right. 180 is bid. Thank you, Kaysen. At 180,000. 190, we're at 180. 190 would be next. We're at $180,000. 190,000 from either of my bidders online. Caroline is down. We are at $180,000 with you, sir. 185 I will take. We're at 185,000 in the front. 190, I have 185. I would take 190. 190 would be next. There's a new bidder in the room, sir. There's a new bidder in town. 190 would be, we're at 190,000. We're at 185 in the front. He's thinking about it. We're at $185,000. Any advance? Cason's chatting away over there. 190,000 is bid. 195 is bid. How about an even 200, sir? We're at 195,000 in the front. At 195,000. Caroline, are you still in as well? We're at 195,000. Any advance over $195,000. And he's out, 195 with you in the front, sir, at $195,000. Going once. Going twice. I'll just check with my underbidder one more time. Are you sure? This looks like he's still talking. I don't want to cut him off. He's chatting with Kason over there. Sold to you for 195, sir. Congratulations. And your paddle, 4291.
There are over 20 unique features. They would be almost impossible to acquire today. My name is Robert Platz. I've been restoring Mercedes-Benz cars for about 50 years. This particular car, chassis number 510, is a 1957 Mercedes 300 SL, and it's only one of 4 made in this color. The main thing to recognize is the fact that the 57s were built at a time when Mercedes was actively racing their cars. So I wanted to option the car to make it for racing and rallying of the period that the factory would have put on your car if you paid for it. It took me about 20 years to put this all together. All these features, bullseye lights, a Halda speed pilot, Helifos spotlight. Even the wheels took me many years, and the pistons took me many years because they're factory Mahle pistons. That's one of the key things about this car. There is no reproduction parts on it. Everything is what you could have ordered back in '57.
Ladies and gentlemen, here it is now, lot 232. The 1957 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. Some opportunities are truly unrepeatable. This is one of those. Confirmed just yesterday by marque expert Chris Kramer as one of only 9 Linden Green cars, less than 0.5% of cars were delivered in this color. Add to that its matching number status. Add to that the unrepeatable accessories that are on this car. This truly is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and restored no less by the preeminent restorer, Robert Platz, and driven on camera in the photographs by our colleague Harrison. Lot 232, here it is now, a very, very special 300 SL in single ownership since 1969. Over to you.
Lot 232, what a beautiful car. And I will start the bidding off here at $1 million to start. At $1 million, $1 million is bid. At $1 million here, we'll take 1, 2 next. We're at $1 million in the center of the room. I'm sorry? $1,450,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen, on our right. 1,500,000 is bid. Thank you, Ray. At 1,500,000. 175 would be next. What do you think, Caroline? We're at 1.5. We're at $1,500,000 in the room at $1,500,000. 1.6 I will take. Thank you, Maddie. 1.6 is bid. Ray, come back to me at 1.7. We're at 1,600,000. 1.65 I will take. 1,650,000. 1.7 would be next. We're at $1,650,000. Maddie's got the card and the phone. It's always a good sign for me. We're at $1,650,000. At $1,650,000. At $1,650,000. 1,000,007 is bid. 1,000,007 is bid. I'll take 1.75. We're at 1,700,000 on my right. 175 with Maddie is bid. 1,750,000 is bid. Ray, 18 would be next. We're at $1,750,000. At $1,750,000 on the phone with Maddie. At $1,750,000, they're still talking in the front. Yes. $1.9 million is bid. Donnie bringing it in strong as always. $1,900,000. And I can sell at 1.9. We're at $1,900,000. Maddie, 2. Ray. What do you think, Ray? Maddie, we're at $1,900,000 with Donnie's bidders. Ken? We're at $1,900,000. And I can sell here at $1,900,000.
Single family ownership since 1969.
$1,925,000. Thank you, Ken. $1,950,000. We are at $1,925,000. $1,950,000. Dangerously close to the 2 million mark. $1,950,000. You guys know what I mean. We're at $1,950,000. $1,975,000 will be next. $1,950,000.
This truly is an unrepeatable opportunity. Every rare accessory, one of the rarest Mercedes-Benz colors, and from an incredibly good home, the Platts family of Mercedes experts.
We are at $1,950,000. $1,907,50,000 is bid. 2 million would be next. We are at $1,907,50,000. 2 million would be next. We're still with Ken's bidder at $1,907,000. I cannot say this increment to save my life.
This is the ultimate, period correct, sporting 300 SL Roadster.
What do you
This
say?
opportunity will not come again today. Pay very close attention, ladies and gentlemen.
Still with you, Ken. Still with you. Any advance over 1,909,000.
Shall I help? $1.975
Alan the Reader is now going to use
million.
this,
To
and
be
apparently
clear.
I'm allergic to increments right under 2 million. So we need to get it up one more. What do you say? Any advance? If this is in fact the increment, Alan is going to have to say it when I hit the camera down, as it turns out. Who knew? Any advance? Any advance? $2 million is bid, ladies and gentlemen. Thank goodness, because I could not have sold it if it were the other numbers.
That's
So we're at
$2 million, Lydia.
$2 million, I can say. We are at $2 million. Any advance, Ken? Ken is text bidding, ladies and gentlemen. All kinds of things taking place here. We're at $2 million for the car. $2 million. At $2 million.
I think I have the chance to recount every single accessory this car has now.
By all means, let's hear more about the car, Alan, shall we?
Alda Speed Pilot, Hoyer Monte Carlo chronograph, Hoyer Octavia chronograph, navigator mounted horn control. Harrison, tell us a little more about the car, if you've got a minute. Truly an exquisite restoration, fully matching numbers as well. 300 SLs have a relatively higher production number. This one, less than 0.5% in this color.
What do you say, Ken? We are at $2 million. Ken has written $2,050,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. $2,050,000 is bid. And Ken is back to typing. You're welcome. $2,050,000 rolls off the tongue. We're at $2,050,000. At $2,050,000. Any advance, Ken? At $2,050,000. And he is out, ladies and gentlemen. Well bid to our underbidder, but it is to Donnie's bidder then at $2,050,000 for lot 232. Sold to you, Donnie. $21.20.
Congratulations to the Platts family and the new owner as well, from one great home to yet another. Lot 233 now, the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette split window coupe 327-340. Here it is now, the most highly coveted design among Corvette collectors. Certainly this one, as you can see as it turns and faces you, unmistakable split window bodywork. A wonderful documentation and history file with photographs, and this car has undergone a body-off restoration, I should say. Ermine white over red upholstered interior, and all the CCAS certificates for both the engine block numbers and trim tag are in place. Lot 233.
Lot 233, and I will open the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000, $100,000 is bid. At $100 in the center of the room, 110 is bid against you. At $110, I'll take 120 next. 120 is bid. At $120,000, 130 is bid against you. 140 would be next. We're at $130,000 here. I will take a bid of $140,000 next. At $130, $140,000 is bid here with Ray at $140. We're at $140,000. $150,000 is bid against you. $155 is bid. We're at $155,000. We're at $155,000. I took $160 here. I'll take $170 from you, sir. We're at $160. $165 I will take. We're at $165,000 on my left. At $165,000 on my left. We're at $165,000 on my left with Harrison's bidder at $165,000, and I can sell at $165. At $165,000. Any advance in the room over $165,000 at $165,000 with Harrison's bidder, and I'm selling it here. $170 with Kate on my right at $170,000. $175 would be next. We're at $170,000 online. $175, sir? We have an online bidder for $170. $175 will be next. At $170,000. At $170,000 online. Last chance anywhere in the room, and I am selling to my online bidder at $170,000. Going once, twice. Sold to my online bidder at $170,000. Kate. 5029.
Lot 234, the 1932 Packard Twin Six Coupe Roadster joins us on stage now. It's believed to have been delivered new to Clark Gable, as supported by numerous highly regarded Packard historians. Adding to its impressive provenance, it has always resided in very well-known and highly reputable collections. And of course, it was a Pebble Beach best-in-class winning, award-winning restoration, and at numerous other events, Amelia Island, Meadowbrook, and elsewhere. A terrific Concours car with Clark Gable history, lot 234.
Lot 234, and I will open up the bidding here at $400,000 to start. At $400,000 to start, at $400,000, lot 234. The Twin Six Coupe Roadster at $400,000 to start. At $400,000, anywhere in the room at $400. At $400,000 to start. At $400,000, anywhere in the room. At $400,000, $200,000, $200,000, I'll take it at $200,000. At $200,000, $250,000 is bid. $300,000 from Alex. At $300,000 here, $350,000 is bid in the center of the room at $350,000. $400,000 would be next. I'll take a bid of $400,000 next. We're at $350,000 in the side of the room, excuse me, in the middle of the room. $400,000 would be next. We're at $350,000, $400,000 with Alex at $400,000. $450 is against you. $500 would be next, Alex. We're at $450 in the center of the room. $500 would be next. At $450,000, $500,000 would be our next bid. At $450,000, $500,000 is bid with Alex. $500 is bid. $550 is bid against you. At $550,000, say $600, Alex. We're at $550,000 in the back of the room. $575 I will take. $600,000 is bid. $625 will be next. $625,000 is bid. We are at $625,000. At $625,000. We're with Alex at $625,000. At $625,000. At $625,000. With Alex's bidder at $625,000. At $625,000. Any advance over $625,000. And I can sell at $625,000. Last chance. Any advance. In or out? It's with you, Alex. Oh, sorry. What do you have, Donnie? It's still with you. Donnie's on the phone, though. He's asked me to wait for just a second. We're at $625,000. What do you say, Donnie?
This terrific 1932 Packard Twin Six Coupe Roadster, very desirable model year, wonderful provenance from its first believed owner of Clark Gable, numerous wonderful collections since that time, and an exquisite restoration thereafter.
We're at $625,000 on my right with Alex. Any advance in the room going once, twice. Sold to you, Alex, for $625,000. 4403.
Lot 235 is this 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2-liter coupe, originally owned by motorcycle racer Bob LePan, and it's undergone a comprehensive restoration in the 2000s. As you see it here, metallic gold and sand, fitted with a new oxblood red leather interior. Original engine block and cylinder head are in place. It's a matching numbers car as per the Heritage Trust Certificate. It comes from a terrific collection, Lot 235.
Lot 235, offered with no reserve, and we will start out at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 with Ray on my left at $50,000. $55,000 will be next at $50,000 to start us off today at $50,000. $50,000 is bid on my left with Ray, $55,000 against you at $55,000.
Bid online.
$60,000 with Kate on my right at $60,000. I'll take $65,000. $65,000 is bid. $70,000 is bid at $70,000 here. At $70,000, $75,000 will be next. $75,000 with Ray on my left. At $75,000, I will take $80,000. $80,000 is bid. Thank you. At $80,000 also with Ray. At $80,000 on my left. $85,000 will be next. We are at $80,000 on my left. I have $85,000 for my online bidder. At $85,000, I will take $90,000 next. We are at $85,000. $90,000 with Ray. $90,000 with Ray. I will take $95,000 from my online bidder. We are at $90,000 in the room with Ray at $90,000. $95,000 with my online bidder with Kate at $95,000 here. Say $100, sir. We're at $95,000. $100 would be next. At $95,000. $100,000 would be next. At $95,000. $100,000 in a new place at $100,000. We're at $100,000. $110,000 will be next online. We are at $100,000 in the front row on my left. Come back to me, Kate. We're at $100,000 on my left. In the front. $110,000 will be next. We're at $100,000. At $100,000. $105,000 is bid. At $105,000. $110,000 is bid. $110,000 is bid. $115,000 will be next. We are at $110,000 in the front row. $115,000 will be next. We are at $110,000. At $110,000. Anything left online? Ray? At $110,000, going once, twice, sold to you at $110,000. Thank you, sir. And your paddle one more time. Get Mark. It's Mark. What's Mark's paddle?
Right?
Wait. No, it's Mark. It's Mark Hyman. Ray.
Race.
Ray.
Successful bidder.
Mark. 110. No, it was him. I had him at 110. I had Mark at 110. I had Mark at 110. I thought you bid 110. Were you in at 110, Mark? All right, then it's sold to you for 105. Yeah. 4193.
Lot 2.
4193 for 105. Thank you.
Thank you, Lydia. Thank you, gentlemen. Lot 236. It's on stage now, the 1982 Lancia Rally 037 Stradale. Has all its mechanical components, including the engine, carefully disassembled and rebuilt to factory spec in 2017 by ex-factory Lancia technicians at Baldi Brothers in Turin, Italy. The stunning restoration made its debut at the Quail, and it joined the consignor's collection thereafter. Just about 32,000 kilometers are indicated. These are legendary rally cars from rally's golden era. The homologated road car, of course. The Lancia Rally 037 Stradale, streetcar, lot 236.
Lot 236, and we will open up the bidding at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start us off for lot 236 at $300,000. At $300,000 to start, $300,000 anywhere in the room. At $300,000. $300,000 online at 300. We're at 300, 325 in the back of the room. 350 is next. 350 is on my left. At 350,000 here. At 350,000 on my left. At 350,000. $400,000 has been in the center of the room at 400. 450 will be next. We're at 400,000 in the center of the room. 450 would be next. Come back to me online. We are at $400,000 in the room. 450 would be next. We're at $400,000 in the center of the room. At 400,000. $400,000. 450,000 is bid with Kate. At $450,000 with Kate. At 450. 460. We'll take 450,000. 450,000, 460 in a new place. Thank you, sir, at 460. Come back to me online at 475. We're at 460 in the room. 475 will be next. We're at 460 in the room. At 460,000 in the room. Any advance online or in the room, 475 is bid, and I can sell at 475 to my online bidder. Any advance from either of my bidders at 475 online, going once. 480,000 is bid. Thank you, Trent. At 480,000, I will take 490 online. We're at 480,000 with Trent. At 480, 490 would be next. 490 is bid. 485 is bid. I will take that as well. We're at 485. 490. 490 is bid. 490 is bid. Come back to me at 495. 495 is bid. 500,000. We're at 495. 500,000 would be next. At 495,000 with my online bidder. Any advance? Over $495,000. Going once. $500,000 is bid at $500,000. 510 would be next. 510? Kate, 510? 510 is bid. 520 would be next, Trent. We're at $510,000. 515 is bid. I will take it. 515, 520 will be next to our online bidder. We're at 515, 520 is bid with our online bidder. 525 would be next. We're at $520,000. At $520,000. At $520,000. Got a fierce competitor online, Trent. We're at $520,000. 525 will be next. Any advance? 525 is bid. Back to my online bidder at 530. We're at 525. 130 is bid. 530 is bid. 535 will be next. And he's out. We're at 530 with my online bidder. Any advance in the room? 530 is bid with my online bidder going once, twice. Sold to my online bidder at $530,000. Kate, may I have the paddle, please? 5030.
Congratulations, sir, online bidder. Lot 237 now. Here it is. Offered on international documents. This lot is sold on non-U.S. ownership docs, so obtaining a U.S. title will take some additional processing time. This is the 95 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet, one of only 14 custom-built 911 Turbo Cabs, each with a unique internal model number and sequential VIN. This particular car was the second example produced and was retained by Fritz Haberl himself, who spearheaded the creation of these 993 generation 911 Turbo Cabriolets. A lot of interesting features on this car, including, of course, the rear spoiler from the 964 Turbo S, among many other extras. These are tremendously rare, 14 only, this being the second, lot 237. Lydia.
Lot 237, I will open up the bidding here at $400,000 to start. At $400,000 to start, lot 237 at $400,000. At $400,000 to start. At $400,000, anywhere in the room at $400. At $400,000. At $400,000 is bid on my left at $400,000. At $400,000 here, 450 will be next. At $400,000 on my left, 450 is bid. 425 is bid. At 425, 450 against you. We're at 450 in the room. At 450 in the room, 475 will be next online. We're at 450 in the room. At $450,000 in the room. Come back to me online at 450 in the room. At 450. At 450 on my left in the room. 450, 475 in a new place. At 475. 475 is bid. 500 is bid against you. At $500,000 here. At $500,000. At $500,000, 525 is bid. At $525,000. At $525,000. At $525,000. At 525, I will take 550 next. Either from an online bidder or in the room, we are at 525. 525, 550,000 is bid for my original bidder at 550. At $550,000. At $550,000. Any advance over $550,000. At $550,000. 575 is bid. 575 is bid. At $575,000, the center of the room. One more. $600,000 is bid on my left. At $600,000, what do you say? We're at $600,000. Yes, sir. Any advance? And he's out. We're at $600,000 on my left. Last chance, online or in the room. Going once. Going twice. Pass.
Lot 237 now, lot 238, excuse me, is 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. It's offered without reserve this afternoon. A beautifully restored car, wonderful colors. the rare and attractive color combination of horizon blue over a red MB Tex interior. Hardtops in place, Becker radio heater, removable hardtop, power steering, 4-speed transmission, this car. And a restoration by Hatch & Sons Automotive, which the restoration documents are on file and amount to about $100,000 in restoration details. Lot 238, without reserve, is this 280 SL.
Lot 238, and we will open up the bidding at $50,000 to start. $50,000 with David on my right at $50,000. 55 in the center of the room at 55. 60 is bid. 65 with you, sir. 70 is bid with Maddie. 80 is bid on here. We're at $80,000 here. I'll take a bid at 85 next. We're at $80,000 on my left. I will take a bid of 85 in the room next. We are at 80,000. 85,000 is bid. Thank you. At 85,000 with raised bidder. At 85 here. At $85,000 on my left with raised bidder. At 85, $90,000 is bid with Kaysen. At 90,000, $90,000 on my right. At 90,000, 95 will be next. We're 95,000 is bid. 100, sir. We're at $95,000. We're at $95,000 with raised bidder on my left. At $95,000. Any advance? What do you say, Kaysen? 97.5 I will take. 100 I will take. We are at 97,000. $100,000 is bid. What do you say? You have 2 cars. You should get a third one. Yeah, bet against your neighbor. I get it. We're at $100,000 on my left. You could encourage him. You've already had 2 successful runs. He should have one too. We're at $100,000 to be neighborly. We're at $100,000 on my left. 105 will be next. We're at $100,000 with raised bidder. We're at $100,000. 105 would be next. Kaysen's talking it up. We are at $100,000. $105,000 is bid. 110 would be next. 110,000 is bid. All right. Still rooting for you, sir. We're at 110,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $110,000. Going once. Twice. Sold for $110,000. Thank you, Ray. May I have the number, please? 4490.
From its history at Le Mans to its time at Pikes Peak in 1962, a vintage racing career, and all the way through to its recent restoration, the Porsche 718 RSK Spyder Lucy Belle 3 is a legendary car with a uniquely American story. In 2018, Lucy Belle 3 found itself with a new caretaker that enlisted Mark Allen in his team of specialists at Rare Drive in New Hampshire. The team took an holistic approach, recognizing the need not to over-restore the car. Instead, they focused on replicating the finishes as applied by American racer Ed Hughes at Le Mans in 1959. While the frame, body, suspension, and ancillary components were under restoration, an unstamped correct Type 547/3 Carrera 4-cam engine was sourced by Allen in 2019 and sent to Hoffman & Locke, one of the world's foremost 4-cam experts, to be rebuilt as part of the exacting restoration. When including the engine rebuild, the complete restoration cost was in excess of $1.2 million. The Porsche 718 RSK Spyder, affectionately known as Lucy Belle 3, is ready to take its next caretaker where every collector wants to go.
Lot 239 joins us now. The 1959 Porsche 718 RSK Spyder Lucy Belle 3. One of only 24 customer 718 RSK Spyders delivered for use at Le Mans 1959. Competing at Pikes Peak, driven by our expert in-house Porsche expert. And Ray, I couldn't have said it better myself, so thank you for that wonderful introduction. Lot 239, over to you, Lydia.
Lot 239, and I will open the bidding for this at $2 million to start. At $2 million to start us off today. Who will start us off at $2 million in the room? At $2 million. At $2 million in the room at $2 million. At $2 million, anywhere in the room at $2 million to start us off. At $2 million, at $2 million to start. At $2 million. At $2 million. $2 million is bid, ladies and gentlemen. $2 million is bid. On my left at $2 million. At $2 million on my left. At $2 million, one with Caroline on my right. At $2,100,000 on my right. At $2,000,001 on my right. At $2,000,001. $2,000,002 is bid on my left at $2,000,002. In the room at 2,2. At $2,000,002. At $2,000,002. $2,000,003 is bid at $2,000,003. $2,000,003 is bid. $2,000,004 is bid at $2,000,004. $2,000,004. $2,000,005 is bid at $2,000,005. $2,000,006 is bid at $2,600,000. What do you say, Caroline? We're at 2.6. $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. $2,700,000 is bid at $2,700,000. $2,700,000. At $2,700,000. At $2,700,000 on my left. At $2,700,000. $2,800,000 is bid. $2,800,000 is bid. Caroline, we are at $2,800,000. $2,900,000 is bid at $2,900,000. At 2.9 on my right. At $2,900,000. At $2,900,000. $3 million is bid. We're at $3 million is bid. $3 million on my left. At $3 million. $3 million. $3,100,000 is bid. $3,100,000 is bid. We are at $3,100,000. At $3,100,000. $3,100,000. $3,200,000 is bid. $3,200,000 is bid. At $3,200,000. You're out at $3,200,000 on my left. Any advance? Going once, twice, pass.
Please do see us with interest on that particular lot. Lot 240 now is the 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Sportsman. Joins us on stage now. Built in 1947, a rare survivor, having spent most of its life on the West Coast. A comprehensive restoration was undertaken in the mid-2000s, meticulously executed to exacting standards in this factory-correct maize yellow, with a stunning golden tan interior. Following its restoration, it received the prestigious Dearborn Award from the early Ford VA Club, a rare and attractive Ford with only 100 thought to survive. This one, a Dearborn Award-winning example. Lot 240.
Lot 240, and we will open up the bidding at $80,000 to start. At $80,000, anywhere in the room at $80,000. $80,000 online with Kate at $80,000. $85 is bid in the room. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. We are at $85,000 in the room. $90,000 would be next. We are at $85,000 in the room. At $85,000. At $85,000. At $85,000. At $85,000. At $85,000 in the room, $90,000 would be next. We are at $85,000. $90,000 is bid. At $90,000 on my left, at $90,000. We are at $90,000 with a bidder on my left. At $90,000. At $90,000. At $90,000 here. $90,000. Anyone in the room? Standing at $95,000. We have a standing bidder at $95,000. I will take $100,000 next, Alexander. We are at $95,000. $100,000 will be next. We are at $95,000. $100,000 will be next. At $95,000 on my right, $100,000 will be next. $100,000 is bid on my left at $100,000. $110,000 is bid against you. $120,000 would be next. We're at $110,000. $120,000 will be next. We're at $110,000 on my right. I'll take $115,000. $115,000 is bid. We are at $115,000. At $115,000. On my left, my bidder in the room at $115,000. We're at $115,000 on my left. We are at $115,000. I will take $120,000. $120,000 is bid. $125,000 would be next, Alexander. We're at $120,000. $125,000 will be next. We're at $120,000 in the room. $125,000 will be next. $130,000 is bid. We can sell at $130,000 with you, sir. My bidder on the right is out. We are at $130,000. Last chance. Any advance over $130,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, at $130,000. And your bidder, please. 4100.
Lot 241 is here now. The 1958 Lancia Aurelia B20S GT Series 6, having enjoyed long-term ownership in Sweden from 1965 to 2012. Fascinating history. A left-hand drive car, remarkably original. Current engine and transaxle numbers match those on file with documentation issued by Lancia themselves. Impressively, this car is also understood to retain its original steering box, front suspension components, body trim fittings, Jaeger instrumentations. It is very, very original and in great colors, we might add. Lot 241 is this beautiful Lancia Aurelia.
Lot 241, and we'll open up the bidding at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 only to start, at $80,000. At $80,000, $80,000 is bid on my left. At $80,85, we're at $85,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $90 next. We're at $85,000 here. $90,000 will be next. At $85,000 only on my left. At $85,000, $90,000 is bid. At $90,000 here. At $90,000, $95 is bid against you. Say 100. We are at $95 here. $100,000 will be next. We have $95 on my left. $100,000 will be next. We are at $95,000 on my left. $100,000 will be next. At $95,000. $100,000 is bid here at $100,000 on my right. At $100,000 on my right. We're at $100,000 here. I'll take $110 next. We're at $100,000. $110 is bid here. $120 is next. We're at $110,000 on my left. At $110,000 on my left. $110,000. $120 is bid. I'll take $130 over here. We're at $120,000 on my right. At $120. At $120,000, and you're out, sir. $120 is out. $130 is bid on my left. $130,000 here. At $130,000. $130,000.
Back of the room.
$140,000 in a new place. Thank you, sir. $140,000.
He's not bidding?
Oh, he's not bidding. Bidding or no? No bidding? Okay, no bidding. $130,000. Not 140 back there. So there we were, but 140 back there. So that works too. 140,000 is bid there on my left, and 150 from my underbidder. We're at $150,000 on my left. Any advance in the room? Over $150,000. Going once, gentlemen. Going twice. Pass at 150.
Lot 242, for which the title is in transit, is the 1953 Buick Skylark, an iconic GM product for its anniversary year, 1953 limited production, restored to this beautiful white exterior, luxurious red and white two-tone interior. The unmistakable design language of Harley Earl, those cutout fenders, Kelsey Hayes wire wheels. The word iconic is often overused. This is one of those cars, the 1953 Buick Skylark.
Lot 242, the Buick Skylark at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 anywhere in the room at 50. At $50,000 to start. At 50, Hunter, was that a bid? $50,000 is bid at $50,000. Thank you, sir. At $50,000 on my right, 55 will be next. 55 online with Kate. At 55, $60,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. 65 would be next. We're at 60 in the room. 65 will be next. We're at $60,000 in the room with my in-room bidder at $60,000. Online will be 65. We are at $60,000 here. 65,000 will be next. $65,000 is bid on my left at 65. 70,000 is bid against you. Say 75, sir. We're at 70,000. 75,000 is bid. 80,000 is bid. 85 would be next, sir. We are at $80,000 on my right. 85,000 will be next. At $80,000 here. And he's out. We're at $80,000 on my right. Any advance in the room, we're at $80,000 on my right with Hunter at $80,000. Online, in the room, at $80,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $80,000. I'm sorry, what was that? 4666? 4686.
Lot 243 now, 2002 BMW Z8. Please note that the serialized coffee table book offered to this car does not match the chassis number of this lot. It does come with it, however, it is for a different Z8. Please also note that the Carfax report, very importantly, the Carfax report does indicate damage and a mileage inconsistency. Lot 243 is this 2002 BMW Z8. It's one of only 114 finished in this very understated but elegant Stratus gray metallic with a black Napa leather interior. It was recently serviced just in January of this year at Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. It's a low mileage car, lot 243.
Lot 243, we will open up the bidding at $100,000 to start. At 100,000 online, at 100,000 here, 110 will be next. We're at $100,000 with my online bidder at $100,000 here. At $100,000 on my right. At 100,000, 110 is bid against you in the crowd. At 110 on my left, 120 is bid against you. At 120,000. At 120,000 online with my bidder online, we're at 120,000. At 120,000, 125,000 is bid. I will take 130 online. We're at 125, 130 is bid. 130 is bid, 135 is bid against you online. Say 140, 140 is bid. At 140, 145 is bid against you. 150 is bid. At 150, 155 is bid. Say 160, 160 is bid. 165 is bid. Say 170, 170 is bid. 175, 175 is bid. 180 is next. 180 is next. 185. We are at $180,000 on my right. At $180,000 on my right. At $180,000. Any advance in the room on $180,000. At $180,000. Going once, ladies and gentlemen. And I can sell at 180. Going twice to my online bidder. Sold for 180 to my online bidder. 5054.
Congratulations to our online bidder. Lot 244, for which the title is in transit, is the 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 Roadster. Renowned California-based Jaguar specialist Richard Darnell thoroughly restored this E-Type. Here it is now in black over black. Exceptional standard of the restoration is evidenced by the car's achievement of a perfect score of 100 points in JCNA competition. It also comes with a copper mallet jack, comprehensive documentation. It's an early, very early external bonnet latch E-Type Series 1 3.8 liter Roadster, very special in black over black.
All right, lot 244, and we will start the bidding here at $150,000 to start, at $150,000. At $150,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $150,000, at $150,000. $150,000 is bid at $150,000. $150,000 is bid. I will take $160,000 in the room. We're at $150,000 here. $150,000, $160,000 is bid with Ray at $160,000. $170,000 is bid against you. Say $180,000. We're at $170,000. $180,000 would be next. We're at $170,000. $180,000 would be next. We're at $170,000. At $170,000. $180,000 with Donnie on my right at $180,000 here. $190,000 is bid against you. Say $200,000, Donnie. We are at $190,000. $200,000 will be next. $200,000 is bid. We are at $200,000 with Donnie on my right. And I can sell here at $200,000. Ray, what do you say? Any advance? We are at $200,000 with Donnie on my right. Ray. We are at $200,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over Donnie's bidder at $200,000, and I can sell it here. Going once. $205 is bid. Donnie say $210. $210 is bid. $215. $215 is bid. $220 would be next, Donnie. $220 is bid. $225 will be next. We are at $220,000 with Donnie on the phone. At $220,000 with Donnie, no advance, $220 going once, twice, sold to Donnie for $220,000. And your paddle, please. 4224. Thanks so much, Donnie.
Lot 245 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 1956 Continental Mark II. A 2-year restoration of a stunning car. Look at those colors. A professional refinish in very period-appropriate medium green, iridescent, light metallic. As you see it here with a matching interior. It was an award winner at Cobble Beach as well, and accompanied by interesting documentation. These cars, as you well know, were the most expensive cars in North America in the mid-1950s. Ford's ultra-premium offering, the Continental Mark II.
What a showstopper, my gosh. Lot 245, and I will start the bidding here at $50,000 to start. $50,000 is bid on my left at $50,000. $55,000 will be next. At $50,000, $55,000 on my right. At $55,000 here, $60,000 will be next. We're at $55,000, $60,000 with Ray at $60,000. $65,000, sir, we're at $60,000. $65,000 is bid. At $65,000. $70,000 is bid. We're at $70,000 here. $75,000 would be next. At $70,000, we are at $70,000 on my left. $75,000, thank you, gentlemen. At $75,000 in the front. $80,000 will be next. We are at $75,000 in the front row. At $75,000. $80,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $80,000. $85,000. We're at $80,000 with Ray's bidder on my left. Donnie, Caroline, we're at $80,000. $85,000 will be next. At $80,000, Donnie's out. $80,000 on my left. Last chance. You sure? $82,500 is bid. $82,500 is bid, and he's out. It's with you at $82,500. Any advance in the room? Otherwise, it's yours. at 82.5. Sold for 82,500. 4040. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 246 now. .246 now, the 1946 Delahaye 135 M Roadster. Such an elegant car. Originally commissioned by the Maharaja of Indore, a California car since the 1960s. Its original presentation, as you see it here, large Lucas headlights, original bumpers, and a red and black body color. Boasts a wonderful, wonderful restoration. The only Delahaye 135M with a body by E.D. Abbott, we should point out, and it has a proper matching numbers, triple carbureted 135M engine. Such a clean, unadorned design and a true sporting car. Lot 246, this striking Delahaye 135M Roadster.
Lot 246, and I will open the bidding here at $250,000. Oh, welcome to the auction, sir. Where have you been all day? $250,000 to you, sir, right? I got that kind of enthusiasm with my bidders. All right, $250,000 is bid. I'll take $275 next in the room. We are at $250,000, $275,000 is bid. Sir, I have $275, I'll take $300. We are at $275 on my right. Come back to me, my opening bidder. $300,000 with Caroline at $300,000. At $300,000. At $300,000, I will take $350 next. At $300,000 with Caroline. At $300,000 with Caroline's bidder. What do you say, Harrison? At $300,000 on my right. At $300,000. At $300,000.
For this very rare opportunity, not just for Delahaye 135M, the only one bodied by this coach builder.
At $300,000. At $300,000 with Caroline. $325,000 is bid at $325,000. What do you say, Caroline? $350,000? We're at $325,000. At $325,000.
A proper matching numbers, triple carbureted, very, very sporting specification for that time. And still today, delivered new to Indian royalty, a California car since the 1960s, always meticulously maintained in Harry Needham's collection.
$350,000 is bid at $350,000. $375,000. We're at $360,000 is bid at $360,000. What do you say, Caroline? We're at $360,000. At $360,000 with two phone bidders and an online bidder at $360,000. At $370,000 is bid. $380,000. We're at $375,000 is bid. $380,000. We're at $375,000. 380,000 with Caroline at $380,000. 390. We're at $380,000 with Caroline. At $380,000 with Caroline. What do you say, Ray? At 380 on my right. At $380,000 with Caroline's bidder at $380,000, and I'm selling it to Caroline's bidder at $380,000. Last chance. I'm selling it 385,000 is bid. 390 is bid. Say 400. We're at $390,000 on our right.
In 1946, this was one of the sportiest cars money could buy, and it truly still is today. Matching numbers, rare coachwork, but also tremendously elegant, and a concours car or event car ready to go.
395 is bid at 395,000. At 395,000. 400,000 is bid at 400,000. What do you say, Caroline? That's 410. We're at 400,000. At $400,000. 410 would be next. 405 is bid. 405,000 is bid. 410 is bid. 410 is bid. 415. We are at 410,000 with Jacob. At $410,000, I am selling to Jacob's bidder. Any advance in the room over $410,000, David? We're at 410,000. David is pacing, and I'm holding. And Maddie is up. We're at $410,000. At $410,000.
A coach-built 135M, known history, formerly retained by Harry Needham for over half a century.
At $410,000, going once. And I'm selling it here for $410,000, going twice. Sold to Jacob's bidder, paddle 4584 for $410,000.
Lot 247, the 1964 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8-liter competition-style coupe, which underwent a remarkable transformation to a competition spec by a classic showcase of Oceanside. 3.8-liter six-cylinder engine uprated to competition spec with triple Weber carbs, electric cooling fan, red line intake manifold, lawn tube exhaust headers, those fantastic Dunlop racing wheels, Wilwood disc brakes are in place as well. Restored to exacting standards with inspiration from the factory lightweight program. It really looks great here. Jaguar E-Type competition-style coupe without reserve.
Lot 247, and I'll open the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 only to start the bidding at 80. At 80,000 anywhere in the room at 80,000. At 80,000 online or in the room. At $80,000. Anywhere to start us off at $80,000. At $80,000. At 80, Ray with $80,000 starting us off at 80,000 here. At 80,000, 85 will be next. At $80,000 on my left. At 80,000, 85 will be next. We are at $80,000. This is sold without reserve. Lot 247 at 80,000, 85,000 in a new place. Thank you, Marvin. At 85,000, 90,000, 90,000 is bid against you. Say 95, sir. We're at 95,000, 95 in a new place. Thank you, sir. At 95,000. At 95. I will take 100 from either of my bidders. We're at 95,000. 100 with Ray. At 100. Gentlemen, 110. We're at 100,000. What do you say? 105 is bid. I will take that at 105,000. 110 would be next. We're at 105,000. In the front row, in the front, sorry, 110,000 is bid. 115, I have 115 in the room before online. We're at 115. I'll take 120 online or from raised bidder. We're at 115 here. 120 would be next. With 115 in the middle of the room at $115,000, 120,000 with Kate's bidder online. At 120, 125, sir. We're at 120, 125 with raised bidder. Thank you. At 125. 130 would be next. Online or in the room, 125 is bid. At 125. 130, Kate? We're at 125, sir. 130? You're thinking about it. Okay, I'll slow down. We're at 125,000. We never want to rush you. We're at 125,000 on my left. At 125,000 on my left. You sure? We're at 125,000 with raised bidder on my left. Anything online? If not, I am selling it to raised bidder. $130,000 is bid with Kate at $130,000. 135 would be next. We are at 130 with my online bidder. 132.5 I will take. 132,500. 132.5 is bid. 135 would be next. We are at 132,500. 135 would be next. Kate's bidder, her online bidder. We're at 132,500 with Ray. Any advance online? Otherwise, I am selling it in the room to $135,000 is bid. Kate now has two bidders online, and we're at 135 here. I'll take 137.5 from either of my online bidders or from raised bidder. We're at 135,000, 137,500 with raised bidder, not with either of my online bidders. 140 will be next. We are in the room at $137,500. 140 will be next at 137,500. Any advance to either of my online bidders? If not, we're selling here at 137,500. Going once. $140,000 is bid online. Say 145, gentlemen. We're at $140,000. We're at 140 online. Our bidders are out in the room. 140 with Kate's bidder online. Going once. You sure? Yeah, one more time. 142.5 is bid in the room. 145 to our online bidder. We're at 142,500 in the room. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. Sold for 142,500 in the room. Yes. $4013. All right.
Here it is now, lot 248, the 2020 McLaren Speedtail. And Kingfisher blue with an Atlantic blue contour effect. Here it is now. Delivered new through McLaren of Philadelphia with just 917 miles at the time of cataloging. It is virtually brand new, one of only 106 examples, very, very carefully built. Number 20, boasting over $500,000 in bespoke options, including a $160,000 optional roof scoop installed by McLaren of Philadelphia after delivery. Please do note that this car, to any potential buyer of this car, please take note that the vehicle is in the United States under an approved show or display exemption, the particulars of which are explained in your catalog. Transfer of ownership must be approved by the NHTSA before the title or vehicle changes hands. Again, the full description is on our website. This is lot 248 or in the printed catalog before you. The McLaren Speedtail is lot 248.
Lot 248, and we will open the bidding at $1 million to start. At 1.5 to start. Welcome to the auction, sir. Thank you for being here. We have an opening bid of $1.5 million in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At 1.5 here, at $1.5 million in the room. 1.6 will be next. We are at 1.5 in the room. 1.550 I will take. 1.550, 1.6 is bid against you. Say 1.65. We are at $1,600,000 on the aisle. At $1,600,000. At $1,650 is bid on my right with Jacob. 1.7, sir? 1.7 is bid ahead of you with Ray. We are at 1.7 here. We are at 1.7. 1.75 is bid here. $1,750,000 is bid on my right. Did someone else bid? We're at $1,750,000 on my right. At $1,750,000. 1.775 is bid. Jacob, say 1.8. We are at $1,775,000. At $1,775,000. 1.8 is bid on my right. At 1.8, we're at $1,800,000. 1.825 is bid. 1.825 is bid at $1,825,000. 1.850 is bid. We're at $1,850 on my right. We are at $1,850,000. At $1,850,000. At $1,850,000. At $1,850,000. And I can sell here at $1,850,000. Any interest?
One of only 106 Speedtails built. This one, $500,000 in bespoke options, including that $160,000 roof scoop, virtually delivery mileage, always maintained by McLaren Philadelphia in Kingfisher Blue, a stunning car.
We're at $1,850,000. There are intense negotiations going on in the front of the room. Maddie, are you still up? We are at $1,850,000. $1,865,000 is bid. $1,865,000 is bid. What do you say, Jacob? $1,875,000? We are at $1,865,000 now. I have a bid of $1,865,000. I will take $1,875,000. We're at $1,865,000. Right. $1,875,000 with Jacob. This gentleman on your left. Yes. We're at $1,875,000. We're at $1,875,000.
An incredibly well specified car, all the features, extraordinary original MSRP with $500,000 in bespoke options, delivered new in Philadelphia and always maintained there. Body colored steering wheel clasp, embroidered headrests, Speed Kiwi on the passenger seats, as well as bespoke seat quilting design and extraordinary, extraordinary build quality.
And we are at $1,875,000. At $1 million, I'm getting a lot of pressure from my colleagues. But this gentleman is deep in negotiations, I can tell, so I don't want to cut it off. We're at $1,875,000 with Jacob. Underbidders out. Any advance in the room over $1,875,000 going once, twice. Sold to Jacob's bidder, paddle 4381 for $1,875,000.
Thank you for your bid, sir, as well. Lot 249 is the 1953 Mercedes-Benz 300S Roadster. One of only 141 such cars built. This one originally delivered to Milan, Italy, as documented by its original build card, daddy card. Formerly in the Reggie Jackson collection, and with its long-term caretaker in 2006, presented in superb condition, light ivory over a dark brown leather interior, a wonderful color combination. These really are very legendary cars of their era. 1953 Mercedes-Benz 300S Roadster.
All right, lot 249, I'll open the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 with no reserve, at $200,000 to start us off today, at $200,000, $100,000. Thank you, Donnie. I really appreciate that. We're at $100,000 on my right. At 110 is bid. 110 is bid. I'll take 120 next. We are at 110 seated in the room at $110,000. 120,000 is beat. I have 120 in the room. I will take 130 next. We are at 120, 130,000. Donnie, 140. 140 is bid at 140. 140, I'm going to take 10s right now because I still have a lot of bidders. We have 140, 150. 150,000 is bid. We're at 150 here. I'll take 160 from Donnie. 160, 170. 170 is bid with Caroline's bidder. 170, 180 with Donnie. 180 over here. 190 would be next. We are at $180,000. I will take a bid of 190 anywhere in the room. We're at 180,000 with Donnie, 190 with Caroline. Thank you, Caroline. At 190, 200 will be next. 200 with Donnie on my right at 200,000. At 200, 210 would be next. 210 is bid. 210, 220, Donnie. We are at 210,000. 220 would be next. At 210,000, 220,000. Thank you so much, Hunter, at 220. At 220, I have 220. I'll take 230. I have 220 with Hunter, 230 with Barney's bidder. At 230, 240 would be next. We're at 230. With Barney's bidder at 230, 240 would be next. 230, I still have 4 bidders. Let's stick with the increments for a second. We're at 230, 240 would be next. We are at $230,000 on my right. I have 235. I already have 235.
Bid display. You have 235.
40 is bid. We are at 240,000 here.
40.
240 in the front. We're at 240. 250 is bid with Barney at 250,000. At 250, 260 will be next. We are at $250,000. 260 would be next. $260,000 is bid at 260,000. I will take 270 next. We are at $260,000. 270 is bid with Caroline's bidder. At 270, 280 would be next. I'll take it now. Yes, we're down to 2. 275 is bid. I will take 280, sir. $300,000 is bid in a new place, ladies and gentlemen. $300,000 is bid in a new place. 320. Congrats, says the underbidder. That doesn't bode well for me as the auctioneer. We're at $300,000 on the aisle. I'll take a bid of 325 next, sir. We are at 300,000. Caroline, what do you say? At $300,000, sir, on my left. Any advance over 300,000? Once? Oh, 325 is bid. 325 is bid. 350. You came in strong at 300. Feels like 350. 350? 340 I will take. $340,000 is bid. 350 is bid. 360? 360 is bid. 370. 365 is bid. 370. A little bit of a curveball there. 370 is bid. 375 is bid. 380 is bid. 385 is bid. 390 is bid. 390 is bid. Your underbidder is out. We are at 390,000, unless anybody wants to yell out 500,000 and really just get this going. We're at $390,000 in the third row on my left. Last chance. Any advance over 390,000 sold to you, sir, at 390,000. 4695.
Congratulations. For lot 250, please note the title is in transit. It is this beautiful 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe. A matching numbers example, original chassis, engine, and body as per its factory data card. Equipped with the painted Rudge wheels from the factory, finished in elegant silver gray metallic, complemented by its original blue leather interior with a magnificent patina, as you can see here. And a copy of the digital data card is on file as well. Comprehensive service records, a very original matching numbers in a classic color combination. Lot 250, 300 SL Gullwing Coupe.
Lot 250, and I will start us off this evening at $1 million to start. At $1 million, anywhere in the room at $1 million. At $1 million to start, at $1 million. At $1 million, at $1 million with Maddie on my right. We are at $1 million here. At $1 million. At $1 million on our right, 1,000,001 is bid. At 1,000,001, 1.2 would be next, Maddie. We're at 1.1 on my left. 1.2 will be next. At $1,100,000, 1,000,002 would be next. At 1.1 in the room. At 1.1 in the room. At 1.1 seated on my left. At 1,100,000 on my left. At 1,100,000. $1,200,000 is bid at $1,200,000 on my right. At $1,200,000 on my right. At $1,200,000, $1,250,000 is bid. $1,250,000. We're at $1,250,000. What do you say, Maddie? At $1,250,000, $1,250,000. At $1,250,000. 1,000,003 standing in a new place. 1,000,003 is bid. At 1,000,003, 1,350,000 is back. At $1,350,000. We are at $1,350,000. What do you say, Maddie? We're at $1,350,000 in the room. Any advance over $1,350,000 seated on my left. Maddie's working the phones. We are at $1,350,000. Any advance?
For this extraordinarily original, with original interior, wonderful patina, 300 SL, blue leather, silver gray metallic, matching numbers, great pedigree to lot 250.
We're at $1,350,000. I would take $1,375,000. I'll take the 75, Maddie. Any advance? Over $1,375,000 with Caroline. We have 1,375 with Caroline seated. Any advance? Over $1,375,000. seated with Caroline. Any of my underbidders on the left, feel free to come back in now. With Caroline's bidder,
A matching numbers car, original chassis, engine, and body, as per its factory data card, well documented. Ownership documentation and comprehensive service records are on file. The all-important paperwork that you look for, of course. Wonderfully patented interior, very original, 300 SL Gullwing Coupe.
yes, I will take 1385. Yes, sir, thank you. 1,385,000 is bid on my left. 14. $1,400,000 is bid with Caroline's bidder at $1,400,000 with Caroline's bidder on my right at $1,400,000.
We say it so often, the word iconic is overused. This is one of those truly iconic cars in a legendary color, wonderfully patented interior, matching numbers, well documented, a terrific sports car.
At $1,400,000, and I can sell here at $1,400,000. Going once, going twice, sold to Caroline's bidder at $1,400,000. And may I have your paddle, please, sir? 4172. Is that right?
4172, Caroline.
Caroline, 4172.
Lydia, I believe this is your favorite car now in the sale.
Guys, this is my favorite car in the sale.
Very close attention. Lot 251, the 1972
Feel free to
Fiat
buy it.
500 Jolly
Watch this.
conversion. Underwent a complete restoration and conversion by the noted experts at Hampton Jollies of Greenwich, Connecticut. Great color choice. The Surrey top, wicker seating. It's all in place. For summer is coming up very, very quickly, so I think you better be ready.
I will take this as a gift. All right. Lot number 251, and I will start the bidding at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at 20. $20,000 is bid. I have a bid in the room at $20,000. You have destroyed my dreams. It's okay. $25,000 with Kate at $25,000. 30 in the back of the room at $30,000 here. I'll take a bid of $35 next. We are at $30,000 standing in the back of the room at $30,000 standing in the back of the room. $35,000 is bid at $35,000 with Kaysen's bidder at $35. Say 40, sir. $40,000 is bid at $40,000. $45 would be next. At $40,000, $45,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. $50,000 is next. $50,000 is bid. $55, sir. $55,000 is bid. $60,000. We're at $55. Oh, young man, I saw you. Even though you just literally ducked to the ground and are crawling down the aisle, I still saw the 10-year-old who's bidding here on the Jolly. We're at $55,000 in the center of the room at $55,000. Any advance over $55,000 for, in my opinion, the best car in the sale at $55,000 in the center of the room, going once for $55,000, going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $55,000. And your paddle, please. 4410. Thank you.
To the 10-year-old or to the gentleman?
Yeah, exactly.
Lot 252 now. Please note this car is titled as, on its chassis number, on its title, BMW 7017159. This is a 1958 BMW 507 Series 2 Roadster, once owned by New Orleans jazz musician Pete Fountain and originally dispatched to the U.S. A rarity as it bypassed the usual importers, suggesting it was specially ordered by Fountain himself. Meticulously restored to its original factory appearance, papyrus white, with a matching leather interior, a matching blue leather interior, I should say, and it was recently treated to a comprehensive engine rebuild as well. Great color combination, interesting provenance, lot 252.
Lot 252, and I'll start the bidding here at $1.5 million to start. At $1.5 million to start, 1.5 is bid with Ray. At 1.5 on my left, 175 is next. We are at $1.5 million with Ray's bidder on my left. At 1.5, 175 is next. At $1,500,000 with Ray's bidder on my left. At $1,500,000 on my left. At 1.5 with Ray's bidder on my left. At $1,500,000, $1,600,000 I will take. $1,600,000 is bid. At $1,600,000. At $1,600,000, thank you so much, sir. At $1.6 million. At 1.6. At 1.6. I will take 1.7 next. We are at $1.6 million, $1.7 million standing. At $1,700,000 standing. At $1,700,000 standing. 1.750 I will take. Thank you, Ray. At $1,750,000. At 1.750 on my left. Come back to me. 1.8 is bid. 1.8 is bid, Ray. 1.85 I would take. We're at 1.8 on my right. I will take $1,850,000. We are at 1.8 on my right. At $1,800,000. $1,800,000 on my right. 1.9 is bid. At 1.9 on my left. 1.9 is bid on my left. 1.95 is bid on my right. At $1,950,000 on my right. Say $2 million. We are at 1.95 on my right. No, against you. 1.95 on my right. 2 would be next. We're at $1,950,000 on my right. At 1.95 on my right. At $1,950,000. What do you say, Marvin? At $1,950,000 on my right. Any advance over $1,950,000, standing on my right at $1,950,000.
And as a reminder, these cars are tremendously rare as compared to their 300 SL colleagues. Very, very rare production, famous original ownership, original colors, an exquisite restoration in white over blue, delivered new to New Orleans jazz musician Pete Fountain.
We are at $1,950,000. At $1,950,000, $2 million is bid. At $2 million. At $2 million. Back of the room at $2 million. Last chance at $2 million. Any advance in the room over $2 million. Going once. Caroline? Going twice. Pass it to.
Lot 253 now is a 2021 Ford GT Studio Collection Series, delivered in frozen white with a lightning blue Studio Collection Series graphics. It certainly commands attention, and you'll see it here now. Merely 170 miles, a virtually brand new car, one of the most sought after and collectible supercars of this century. An instant classic in American racing colors, lot 253.
Lot 253, and we will open up the bidding here at $600,000 to start. At $600,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 600. 600 is bid. At 600, 650. 650 is bid against you. I'll take 700 next. We are at $650,000 directly behind you at 650. 700,000 would be next at $650,000 in the room. At $700 is bid. 700,000 is bid. Where am I looking, David? I'm with David at 700. 700,000 is bid on my right at 700. I will take 750. 750 is bid. Thank you, Harrison, at 750. David, come back to me at 8. We are at 750,000 with Harrison's bidder. What do you say, Kaysen? We are at $750,000. Kaysen's headed back there. At $750,000 on my left. At 775 I will take. At 775,000. 800 from either of my underbidders. We're at $775,000 with Ray at $775,000. $800,000 will be next. Anywhere in the room at $775,000 for $800,000. 785 I will take. 785. Say 800, sir. We are at 800,000 in a new place at $800,000. We're at 800,000 here at 800,000. We have 3 bidders in. I will take 810 next. We are at $800,000. 810 will be next. At $800,000 in the room. At $800,000. 800 seated on my left. 810 is bid. 810 is bid, sir. 820. We are at 810 in the front. 810 on my left. $820, sir. $820 is bid behind you, sir. $820 is bid. $830 would be next. We are at $820,000. $820 anywhere in the room at $830. Otherwise, we are finished with the bidding at $820,000. Any advance over $820,000. Going once to both of my underbidders. Twice, pass at $820.
Lot 254 is a 1960 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL, a matching numbers car with its original chassis, body, and engine. The recipient of a multi-year restoration with the wonderful product you see here. Just 2 years ago, a recent major service was conducted as well, and the car is presented in a very elegant, timeless color scheme. It's accompanied by its big window hardtop as well, we should point out. Lot 254, the 190 SL, is offered without reserve this afternoon.
Lot 254 will start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 anywhere in the room or online at $80,000. At $80,000 to start us off at $80,000. At $80,000. $70,000 to start. At $70,000, $70,000 in the back of the room at $70,000. At $70,000 here, $75,000 will be next. $75,000 was bid. $80,000 is bid with Kate. At $80,000 here, $85,000 will be next. We are at $80,000. At $80,000 online. $85,000, $85,000 standing on my left. At $85,000 standing, I'll take $90,000 online. We're at $85,000 on my side. $90,000 would be next. $90,000 with Kate on my right. At $90,000, $95,000 would be next. At $90,000, come back to me at $95,000, Harrison. What do you say? We're at $90,000. At $90,000 with my online bidder. $95,000 is bid. $100,000 next on online. We're at $95,000 with Harrison's bidder. Online will be $100,000. At $95,000. What do you say, Kate? We're at $95,000 on my left. Any advance over $95,000. Anywhere in the room. $100,000 is bid with Kate at $100,000. 105 will be next. We're at $100,000. We're at $100,000. At $100,000 with our online bidder. One more at 105. We are at $100,000 with my online bidder. Last chance. Any advance, Harrison? Going once. We have a table of 7 people who look like they're talking pretty intently. Going twice to our online bidder, sold at $100,000. Paddle, please, Kate. 5092.
Lot 255, the 1922 Stutz Series K DH Bearcat. This is the very desirable DH specification. Detachable cylinder head, allowing for complete accessibility of the valves, cylinders, and pistons. These are legendary sports cars of their time. Currently showing 751 miles as a was restored, after which we traveled only 600 miles before passing to the current owner in 2016. It was discovered discovered and restored meticulously by an MIT graduate. Lot 255, the Stutz Bearcat, a very, very special pre-war sports car.
Lot 255, and we'll open up the bidding here at $175,000 to start. At $175 to start us off, at $175 anywhere in the room, online or standing. $175,000, $175, and we're back in at $175,000. Thank you, sir. $175, $200 will be next. We're at $175,000 seated in the room. $200 is bid with Alex at $200,000. $225, sir. $225 is bid. Alex, come back to me at $250. We're at $225 in the room. We are at $225,000. At $225,000. $250,000 is bid at $250,000. $275. I'll take $275 is bid at $275,000. At $275, $300 anywhere in the room. We're at $275, and I can sell at $275. $300 from Alex on my right at $300. $325, sir. $325 is bid against you at $325. $350 would be next. We're at $325. $350 is bid. $375 would be next. We're at $350,000 on my right. It's called Bearcat. I think you should buy it. We're at $350,000. $375 is bid. It's hard with a name like Bearcat. $375. We're at $375. Couldn't tell you where you were going with that one, Alex. We're at $385,000. $400. Say again. $395 I will take at $395 on my left. What do you say? We're at $395,000. $400,000 is bid. $410 is bid. We're at $410,000. $420. And Alex is out. It is with you, sir, for $410,000. The Bearcat. Going once. The Bearcat. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, at $410,000 for the Bearcat. And your battle one more time. 4695. Okay.
Congratulations. Lot 256. Here it is now. 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet. Ordered new as it presents here today in elegant papyrus white with a blue folding fabric soft top, blue leather interior, a comprehensive history file covering the period from 98 to 2022, documents nearly $100,000 of service work. And of course, as you see here, the car presents beautifully. It's a meticulously restored car, great colors, lot 256.
Lot 256, and I'll start the bidding here at $125,000 to start us off. At $125,000, $125 online at $125. At $125,000 here, I'll take $135 next. $135 is bid against you. Come back to me at $145 online. We're at $135 in the room, $145. $145 is bid. $145, $155 is bid against you. Say $165, sir. $165 is bid. $175 is, where are you, Kate? $175? $175 is bid. $185 with you, sir. $185 is bid. Come back to me at $195 online. $195 is bid. $205, sir. $200, sir. Are you sure? $195 is bid on my right. At $195, $200 is bid in the room. I'll take $205 online. We're at $200,000 in the room. $205 would be online. We are at $200,000 in the room. At $200,000, $205,000. Welcome back to the auction, sir. At $205,000. At $205,000 in the room. At $205,000 in the room. At $205. $210 I will take. $215? $215,000 is bid. At $215,000. At $215,000. At $215,000. Where did my bidder go? We're at $215,000. $220,000 is bid. $225? I'll do two. Is it selling? I can't tell you that. How would I know that? 225,000, and I will sell it to 25. We are at 225,000, and I am selling to you, it appears, sir, at 225. Any advance in the room? Over $225,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for 225,000. 4322.
Congratulations. Lot 257 now. The 1973 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Spider. One of the rarest and most sought-after models. As you know, 121 cars were built. Fewer still in this very rare and elegant blue Dino metallic, beige leather interior, a fantastic color combination, and this one has the very desirable features of air conditioning and a Becker Mexico radio as well. Few, if any, additional features. A painstaking restoration. This car is also Ferrari Classic 8 Red Book certified, confirming its fully matching numbers status. And it was treated to a recent restoration to its coveted blue Dino exterior, as you see it here. Classic 8 certified, matching numbers, lot 257.
Lot 257, and I will start the bidding for lot 257 at $2 million to start. Marvin's in at $2. $2 million with Marvin at $2 million. At $2 million. At $2 million with Marvin at $2 million. 2-1 with Alex at 2-1. 2-2 will be next. 2-2 is bid. 2-3 is bid. 2-4 is bid. We are at $2,400,000. 2,005,000 is bid. 2,006,000 is bid. Hello. 2,006,000. 2-7 is bid. 2-8 is bid. I have a bidder. I'm with my bidder here for a second. 2-9. We are at 2-8 in the room. At 2,800,000. We are at 2,800,000. And I can sell at 2.8, ladies and gentlemen. At $2,800,000. Any advance over $2.8 million.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you'll agree, one of the most attractive Daytona Spiders you've ever seen. 121 were built. This one in blue Dino metallic, matching numbers, an exquisite restoration, and blessed by the factory with its Red Book certification.
We are at 2,800,000. 2.9 is bid. $3 million is bid. $3 million is bid. What do you say, Donnie? We are at $3 million in the room. At $3 million. At $3 million. Holding with you, sir. At $3 million. At $3 million. At $3 million. At $3 million. Any advance? And we're holding. And Alan's reading. We're at $3 million, sir.
Optional air conditioning, Becker Mexico radio. Two very desirable features on this blue Dino metallic, matching numbers car. 121 were built. This is surely one of the very best and easily one of the most attractive.
And we are at $3 million. It is with you, sir. At $3 million, selling in the room to you, sir. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, at $3 million, 4295.
Well done, thank you.
$3 million, congratulations.
Lot 258, the 1981 Toyota Land Cruiser pickup. Tastefully finished in eye-catching fashion green, as it's called, with a contrasting white grille and hardtop roof. Remarkably clean 4-liter inline 6-cylinder diesel engine. Only 100 kilometers are shown on the odometer, likely since the completion of this nut and bolt restoration. These cars rarely exist in such terrific condition, much less such attention to detail during restoration. Lot 258.
Lot 258 will start the bidding here at $25,000 to start. At $25,000, anywhere in the room at 25. At $25,000 to start us off. 25,000 is bid on my left at 25. 30 is bid at 30,000. 35 in the back of the room? No. 30, 35 with Ray on my left at 35. 40 is bid with Harrison. I'll take 45 next. I have a bid with Harrison at 40,000. 45 with Ray at 45,000. At 45,000 here, come back to me online at 45 with Ray. At 45, Harrison, what do you say? We're at $45,000 on my left. At 45, $50,000 is bid. At 50, $50,000 is bid. 55 is next. We're at $50,000 on my left. At $50,000 with Harrison's bidder. At $50,000, going once. $55,000 is bid. At 55 here. At 55,000, 60 will be next. What do you say, Harrison? 55,000 is bid. At $55,000. At $55,000, any advance over 55, 57.5 is bid at 57.5. Say 60, sir. We're at 57,500. 60 would be next. $60,000 is bid at 60,000. At $60,000 in the center of the room, any advance. Last chance. At $60,000. I think he's crowdsourcing. I think he's asking people in the crowd if he should buy it. It's a solid strategy. We're at $60,000. Any advance? Sold to you for $60,000, sir. Congratulations.
Got the right idea.
4322.
Lot 259, the 1962 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. This car is also authenticated by a copy of its factory data card to be matching numbers for its chassis, engine, transmission, differential, and body. Those all-important features, white over black, a wonderful restoration. Lot 259, this exquisite 300 SL Roadster, matching numbers.
Lot 259, and I will open the bidding here at $800,000 to start. At $800,000, anywhere in the room at 800? At $800,000 to start us off. At $800,000 to start us off, anywhere in the room at $800,000. $800,000 is bid. At $800,000 on my left at 800. 800, 850 is bid at 850 on my right, 850, 900. $900,000 is bid on my left at $900,000. At $900,000 here, at $900,000. At $900,000 on my left, at $900,000. At $900,000, $950,000 is bid standing at $950. At $950,000, I'll take an even million. We're at $950,000 in the center of the room. Anyone online? We're at $950. $1 million is bid on my left at $1 million. $1 million is bid. I'll take 1-1 next. We're at $1 million on my left. At $1 million. At 1 million. 1-1 is bid at 1-1 here. I will take 1-2 next. We are at 1 million 1. 1 million 1 is bid. Yes. 1 million 2 is bid. 1 million 2 is bid on my left. We are at 1,200,000 on my left. At 1 million 2. 1,200,000 at 1 million 2 is bid. 1 million 3 is bid. We are at 1,300,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over 1-3. Going once. Going twice. Pass at 1-3.
Lot 260 now, the 1973 Porsche 911S Targa, a matching numbers car, and the recipient of a recent major service at Hennessy Porsche. Noteworthy features on this wonderful car include the upgraded Bosch Rest of World specification headlights and taillights, a rarely seen stainless steel muffler skirt, and again, a wonderful exhaust note, great fun to drive, 911S Targa, lot 260.
Lot 260, and we'll open up the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000, $80,000 is bid. At $80,000 in the center of the room, 85 will be next. We are at 80,000, 85 with Maddie. At 85, say 90, sir. We're at 85, 90 in the back of the room. At 90, 95. 95 is bid here. At 95, I'll take 100 on either. We're at 95 here. $100,000 would be next. We're at 95 in the center of the room. $100,000 will be next. We are at 95,000 in the center of the room. Gentlemen, 100. We are at $95,000. Maddie, any advance? Still with you, sir, at $95,000. At $95,000. 97.5 is bid. 100 is bid against you. Say 105, Maddie. We're at $100,000 here. 105 will be next. 105 is bid. Thank you, Alexander. 105 is bid. 110 is bid against you. 115 would be next. We're at 110 here. 115 would be next. 115 is bid. 120 is bid. 125, sir. 125 is bid. 130? 130 is bid. 135. 135 is bid. 137.5 is bid. 140, sir. We're at 137,500. Maddie? We are at 137,500 in the center of the room. Alexander? We're at 137,500. What do you think, Maddie? I have to see her after the sale, so I can't do that. We're at 137,500. $140,000 is bid. 145? You sure? 142.5. 145, sir. Or 142.5. All right, we're at 142,500. I'll take 145. Maddie's out. Sir, 145. Going once at 142,500. Going twice. Sold to you at $142,500. And may I see your paddle again, please? 4322. Thank you so much.
Lot 261 now, the 1956 Porsche 356 Pre-A 1600 Speedster, a 1600cc engine, 4-speed transmission, a lovely restoration, the original body. A major mechanical overhaul was carried out just last year. The car is on the button and driving well. Well accessorized and specified. Lot 261 is this striking little Speedster. Lot 261.
Lot 261, and we'll start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, anywhere in the room at $200. At $200,000 to kick us off today. Lot 261 at $200,000. At $200,000 is bid. At $200,000 on my left at $200. $200,000 is bid here. $225 will be next. We are $200,000. $250 is bid. We have $250 on my right. At $250, sir. $275. We are at $250,000. At $250,000 on my right. At $250, $275 is bid against you. Say $300, David. We are at $275,000. $300 will be next. At $275,000, take a bid of $300,000 anywhere in the room. We are at $275,000 on my left. At $285, I will take it. We have a bid of $285 on my left. At $285 on my left. $300,000? $300,000 is bid at $300. What do you say, Weaver? We have $300,000 on my right. $325. $310 is bid. $310 is bid. $315 is bid. $315 is bid. $325 from any of my bidders. We are at $315,000. Sorry? $320. David, you say $325. David's in at $325. I'll take $330. $335 is bid from Alex. At $335 is bid from Alex. At $335,000. at $335,000. 340 is bid at $340,000. Say 350. We're at $340,000. 350 is bid on my left at $350,000 on my left. At $350,000 on my left. Any advance on $350,000? Otherwise, I am selling it here. David? We are at $350,000 with Alex's bidder. At $350,000. Going once. Going
Online.
360. 355 is bid online. 355 is bid online. 360 would be next. 355,000 on my online bidder, selling to you at $355,000, sold online at $355,000. And the bidder number, please, Kate. 5157.
Lot 262, the 1958 Chevrolet Corvette 283-290 Fuelie.
Love this.
The pinnacle of Corvette performance for its era. The potent 290 horsepower fuel-injected V8 engine, a 4-speed transmission. This one, a comprehensive body-off restoration in 2000 by Hills Classic Cars in Ohio. Meticulous attention to detail, signet red with contrasting white side coves. Great color combination. A Corvette Fuelie, fuel-injected. This is lot 262.
Lot 262, and we'll open up the bidding here at $70,000 to start. At $70,000 to start. At $70,000 only to start. Anywhere in the room at $70,000. 262 sold without reserve at $70,000 to start. At $70,000. 70,000 with Caroline on my right. I have 70 here. At 70, I'll take 75 next. We're at 75,000. Thank you, sir. At 75, 80 will be next. At 75,000 in the back of the room. At 80,000 with Caroline. Thank you, Caroline. At $80,000. 85 would be next. We're at 80. 85 is bid. 85,000. 90 will be next. 90 with Maddie. Oh no, no. 85,000 in the room at 85. I have 3 phone bidders and 1 bidder in the room at $85,000. 87.5 is bid with Alex. At 87.5, say 90. 87.5 is bid. 90,000 is next. 90,000 in a new place at 90,000. We're at 90,000. On my left at 90,000. 95,000 with Alex on my right. At 95,000, 92.5 with Alex on my right. At 92.5 on my right, 95 will be next. We are at $92,500. On my right, 95,000. Thank you, sir. At 95 in a new place. 97.5, Alex. We're at 95 here. On my left, at 95,000. At $95,000. 97.5 would be next. At 95, 97.5 is bid with Alex. 100 will be next. $100,000 is bid. At $100,000. At $100,000. 105 will be next, Alex. We're at $100,000. At $100,000. 105 is bid in a new place with Ray at $105,000. 110 will be next. We are with Ray at $105,000. 110 will be next at $105,000. What do you say, Alexander? We're at 105 in the back of the room. 110 will be next. At 105, 107.5 with Alex. At $107,500 with Alex. 110 from any of my bidders. We're at $107,500 with Alex. Any advance? 110 in the back of the room. Thank you, Ray, at 110. At 110,000, 115. Alex is out. We're at 110,000 in the back of the room. Alexander, at 110 my bidders in the back of the room. Is there another bidder? Sorry. Who's bidding?
Bidding.
Oh, sorry. I don't see a bidder, but 115. 112.5. All right, we'll take it. 112,500. 115, gentlemen. We're at 112,500 in the center of the room. Any advance over 112,000, 115 with Marvin. 17.5. 120. What do you say, Marvin? 120. How about 125? You out? We're at 120 in the back of the room, but I'll keep my eye on you just in case. We're at 120,000. 122.5. 25, sir? 125 is bid. 127.5? 127.5. 130? 130. And he's out. We're at 130,000 with Marvin's bidder. Any advance over $130,000. Going once, twice. Sold for $130,000 in the back of the room. 4401. All right.
And thank you to the underbidder as well. Lot 263, 1954 Dodge Fire Aero 4 with coachwork by Carrozzeria Ghia. On stage now, this is the final example and the only convertible in the Fire Aero concept series, a masterwork of mid-century Italian-American design. Museum quality condition, one of only 3 surviving Dodge Fire Aeros, red Ram Hemi V8 power, and meticulously prepared by none other than restorer Brian Joseph, truly making it ready for driving events such as the Colorado Grand without issue. A wonderful, wonderful car, a very rare car from the golden era of 1950s American concept car design. Lot 263 is the Fire Aero.
Lot 263, and we'll start the bidding for this car at $750,000 to start us off. At $750,000 to start us off, at $750,000 for the Fire Aero, at $750,000. Anywhere in the room, at $750,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $750,000. $750,000 is bid. I'll take $800 next. We are at $750,000. At $750,000 on my left. At $750,000 here. At $750,000, $800. $800,000 is bid. At $800,000. At $800,000. $800,000 is bid. $800,000 is bid against you. $850,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $850,000. $850,000 is bid. $900,000 will be next. We are at $850,000 on my left. $900,000 will be next. At $900,000 with Donnie on my right. $900,000, $950,000 against you. $1 million would be next. We're at $950,000. $1 million would be next. We are at $950,000. $1 million would be next. What do you say, Donnie? We're at $950,000 on my left. At $1 million is bid. At $1 million on my right.
For the Fire Aero concept, Ghia coachwork, red Ram Hemi V8 power, and a Brian Joseph sorting work, making it eminently usable on driving events, one of only 3 surviving Dodge Fire Aeros.
We are at $1 million with Donnie's bidder. At $1 million on my right. At $1 million. At $1 million. $1,050,000. $1,050,000 is bid. And Donnie is out. We are at $1,050,000 on my left. At $1,050,000. Any advance in the room or online. At $1,050,000. Once. Any advance, Donnie? Going once, twice, pass.
Lot 264 now is the 1972 Ferrari 365 GTC4. Originally sold through Bill Harris dealerships. On a previous ownership, the car underwent through a comprehensive mechanical recommissioning, and it looks just fantastic. A stunning example, a V12 Grand Tourer, limited production, only 500 were built. This car, black over black, the 365 GTC4.
Lot 264, and I will start the bidding here at $125,000 to start. At $125,000 to start, At 125,000 on my left, at 125. At 125,000 here, at 125. 125 is bid on my left, 150 is bid against you, sir. At 150, say 175. We're at 150,000, I'll take 175 next. 175,000 is bid. At 175,000, Barney, at $175,000 on my left. At 175,000 on my left, I have a bidder at 175. I'll take a bid of 200,000 next. We are at 175,000 with a bidder on my left at $175,000 for the Ferrari at 175,000.
For the 365 GTC4 Ferrari, black over black, a stunning combination, limited production, the ultimate V12 Grand Touring car.
175 on my left at 175,000. We are at $175,000. And I am selling at $175,000. At $175,000, any advance. Otherwise, I'm selling at 175. Going once, twice, sold at $175,000. Thank you so much. 4315.
Congratulations to the excited new buyer. Lot 265 now. The next 16 lots comprise the exquisite Gregory Neck collection of largely pre-war motor cars offered by Mr. Robert S. Jepson. Superbly presented. Many of these cars have been previous award-winning Concours cars. They're absolutely terrific. Lot 265.
Lot 265.
First of these cars. Thank you, Lydia.
And we will start the bidding on lot 265 for $5,000. At $5,000, anywhere in the room at $5,000. $5,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At $5,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $6,000 next. $6,000 is bid. $7,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $8,000. $8,000 is bid with Kate. At $8,000, $9,000 standing. At $9,000, $10,000 is bid. At $10,000, $12,000 will be next. We're at $10,000, $12,000 will be our next bid. At $10,000 online, $12,000 with Kate. At $12,000, 14 will be next. We are at $12,000 on my right. Take a bid of $14,000 next. We are at $12,000 with our online bidder. At $12,000. At $12,000. $14,000 is bid. Thank you. Oh, 13,000 I will take. Thank you so much. At 13,000, come back to me online at 14. 14,000 is bid against you. Say 15, Alexander. We're at 14. 15 is bid. Come back to me at 16 online. We are at 15,000 standing. At $15,000 on my left. 16,000 is bid. 17 will be next. We are at $16,000. $17,000 will be next. At $16,000 from the esteemed collection, Bob Jepson. At 16, $17,000 is bid. At 17. At 17, 18 in a new place. At $18,000. At $18,000, we have two bidders in the room and one online. At $18,000. I'll take a bid of $19,000 next. $19,000 is bid with Kate. At $19,000, 20 will be next. $20,000 is bid. At 22 will be next. We're at $20,000. 22,000 will be next. At $20,000 standing in the room. At $20,000, any advance. 21 I will take. Say 22, sir. We're at $21,000. 22 is bid. 22 is bid. What do you say, Kaysen? We're at $22,000 on my left. Any advance over $22,000. Going once, twice, sold for $22,000. And may I have your paddle, please? 4646.
Lot 266 now, the 1931 Ford Model A closed cab pickup, acquired by Bob Jepson in 2009. It's a wonderful, wonderful restoration. Attractive colors, great fun, a vintage appearance, a lot of fun to use and drive. Several notable features, including a flying quail radiator cap mascot, dual cowl-mounted driving lights, side view mirror, and many other accessories. Lot 266, it's offered without reserve.
Another fabulous car, lot 266, and I'll start the bidding at $5,000 to start. At $5,000, $5,000 is bid. At $5,000, $6,000, thank you. $6,000 is bid, $7,000 on my left, $8,000 online. At $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, $11,000 here. At $11,000, I'll take $12,000 next. At $11,000 on my left, $12,000 in the back of the room, I'll take $13,000 next. $13,000 is bid at $13,000. $13,000, say $14,000. $14,000 online, $15,000. $16,000 is bid on my right. At $16,000, $17,000 please. We're at $16,000 on my right, $17,000. $17,000 is next at $17,000 also on my right. $18,000 is bid, thank you, sir. At $18,000, $19,000 against you, online at $19,000, say $20,000, sir. We're at $19,000 here, $20,000 would be next. At $19,000 on my right. $20,000, thank you, Alexander, at $20,000. $20,000 is bid, $22,000 would be next. We're at $20,000 on my left. At $20,000 with Alexander, at $20,000. Come back to me online, otherwise I'm selling to Alexander. Any of my underbidders? 21, I will take it. 21 is bid. 22? We're at 21, 22 is bid, thank you. 23, and you're done. All right, $22,000 on my left. Last chance. Any advance over $22,000 once, twice, sold to you at $22,000, sir. And may I have your paddle again, please? 4646, all right.
Lot 267L, the 1924 Ford Model T Runabout. A classic car, of course. Nickel-plated front bumpers, hubcaps, radiator cap, headlight rings. The ultimate presentation for a Ford Model T. A true piece of American automotive history, dubbed the Universal Car, Lot 267. It is offered without reserve today. And, well, what color would you have it? Black. It's a Ford
Black.
Model T.
Chicest car I've ever seen. Lot 267, and I'll start the bidding here at $5,000. $5,000, $5,000 is bid. At $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. Yes, sir, at $8,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $9,000 next. We're at $8,000 here, $9,000. $9,000 standing. Thank you, sir, at $9,000. Anything online at $10,000. We're at $9,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $10,000 next. We are at $9,000 on my left. At $9,000 on my left. Any advance in the room, online, $10,000 is bid. Thank you, Alexander, at $10,000. What do you say, guys, 11? We are at $10,000 with Alexander's bidder. At $10,000, any advance in the room, over $10,000. Going once at $10,000. Going twice. Sold for $10,000. Oh, did you have a bidder? I'm sorry. I thought I heard someone. No. $10,000. Hammers down. 4646.
Lot 269 now. Excuse me, lot 268 now, excuse me. We have the depot hack, yes. Lot 268, the 1920 Ford Model T depot hack, acquired by the Gregory Net collection of Mr. Robert S. Jepson in 2011. Black finish, oak trim work, running boards, roll down side curtains, all the right accessories. Truly fun for the whole family. The grandkids in back. Seems like the perfect car for an ice cream run. I like this. Lot 268.
Love it. 268, and I will start the bidding for this at $5,000 again. At $5,000 is bid. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of 8,000 next. We are at $7,000 here. $8,000 is bid. Thank you, gentlemen, at $8,000. At $8,000, $9,000 is bid against you. Say 10. $10,000 is bid. At $10,000, $11,000 is bid. Say 12, gentlemen. 12 is bid. Thank you. 13 will be next. We're at $12,000. 12,500 I will take. We're at $12,500. The car is spinning in front of my bidders, which makes it a bit complicated. We're at $12,500 on my left. At 13 is bid. I'll take 13. Thank you so much. 14.5. He's probably meant 13.5. Yeah, 13.5. I'll let you off this once, Kason. 13.5 is bid. I'll take 14 next. We're at 13,500 on my left. Any advance over $13,500. Going once at 13.5. 14,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 14,000, seated. Kason on your left. We're at 14,000. 14.5. What do you say, sir? 15,000. Thank you so much. At 15 in the front row. 15.5. 15.5 is bid. 15.5 is bid. 16, sir. We're at $15,500. At $15,500. 16 is bid. 16,000 is bid. 16.5. 16,500. 17 would be next, sir. We're at $16,500, the center of the room, with Kason's bidder at 16.5. Any advance? Once, twice, sold for $16,500. 4013.
Lot 269 now is 1929 Rolls-Royce Phantom I Tour with coachwork by Barker & Company.
Amazing.
This car was originally ordered through Jack Barclay Limited in London, according to documentation provided by the Rolls-Royce Foundation. It retains its original numbers-matching 7.7-liter overhead valve six-cylinder engine, beautiful open touring coachwork, silver gray over red interior, just stunning. Lot 269 from the Jepson collection, this beautiful Phantom I Tour.
Lot 269, and we will start the bidding at $30,000 to start. At $30,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 30. 30,000 online at 30. At 30,000 on my right. At 30,000 with my online bidder at 30. $35,000 is bid on my left. At 35, 40. 40,000 is bid on my right. At 40, I'll take 45. 45 is bid against you. At 45, 50 is bid. At 50, 55 would be next. We're at $50,000. 55 would be next. At $50,000 on my right, $55,000 is bid. At 55,000, 60,000 with Kason in the front. At 60,000, at 60,000. Come back to me at 65, ma'am. We're at 60,000 on my left. At $60,000 on my left. 65 would be next. At $60,000 on my left. 65 with Maddie, with the new bidder at 65,000. At $65,000 with Maddie. At $65,000 on my right. You will definitely stand out on the grocery run, there's for sure there. $70,000 in the back of the room with a new bidder with Ray. At $70,000, 75,000 would be next. At $70,000. 75? What do you think, ma'am? I think you'd look great in that Rolls Royce. That's what I think. We're at 70,000 in the center of the room with Ray. 75 with Jacob Spitter at 75. 80, sir? $80,000 is bid. 85? We're at $80,000. Oh, there's the wolf whistle. We're at $80,000. Is someone bidding? Or was that just gratuitous? We're at $80,000, the center of the room. We are at $80,000. Any advance? Over $80,000. $85,000 is bid. 90, sir? We're at $85,000 on my right. 87.5, I'll take it. 90? We are at $87,500. 90,000 will be next. At $87,500. Any advance, Jacob? I will not do 89. You are correct, Jacob. I will do 90. $90,000 is bid. Not for Bob's cars. We stay on increment for Bob. $90,000. I'll take $92,500 in the back. We're at $90,000 on my right. $92,500 would be next. I'll take $92,500. Just a little more. $92,500 I have in the back. I have $92,500 in the back. I heard another bidder jump in, but we're at $92,500 with raised bidder. I'll take $95,000 next. We're at $92,500 in the back of the room. $95,000 will be next. Otherwise, I am selling it here. $92,500. Going once at $92,500. Going twice, Jacob. $95,000 is bid. $95,000 is bid. You sure? We are at $95,000 on my right. Any advance? All done. Once, twice. Sold for $95,4272.
Lot 270 now is the 1931 Rolls-Royce Phantom II drophead Sedanka Coupe with coach work by H.J. Mulliner. One of only 129 left-hand drive P2s sold in the U.S. It was the subject of an exhaustive 3-year restoration at some $250,000. The magnificent restoration result that you see here in these striking colors. It's a matching numbers engine as well from the Jepson collection, lot 270. Over to you, Lydia.
Car made for royalty, certainly, with the purple color. And I'll start the bidding here for lot 270 at $150,000 to start us off. $150,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $150,000. We're at $150,000 in the back of the room. At $150,000, $175,000 would be next. We have a bidder at $150,000 in the back of the room. At $175,000 in the front at $175,000. Say $200,000. $200,000 is bid. At $200,000, $225,000 will be next. We're at $200,000. At $200,000 in the back of the room. At $200,000. At $200,000. $210,000 is bid. $225,000, sir? $225,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $225,000. At $225,000. At $225,000 in the back of the room. $235,000. $250,000. $250,000 is bid. At $250,000. At $250,000 in the back. At $250,000. $260,000. $275,000. $275,000 is bid. At $275,000. At $275,000. At $275,000. At $280,000. $300,000, sir? $300,000 is bid. At $300,000. At $300,000. Any advance, Harrison? At $300,000. $325,000 is bid. At $325,000. $350,000 is bid. $375,000 is bid. $400,000 is bid. $425,000 is bid. $450,000 is bid. $475,000, sir. $475,000 is bid. $500,000 is bid. $500,000 is bid. We are at $500,000, and I can sell here, obviously. We're at $500,000. Any advance in the room, online at $500,000. Are you sure, sir? It's with you at $500,000. Once, twice, sold for $500,000. Congratulations, sir. Model 4438, is that correct? Okay.
Lot 271 now, the 1948 Chrysler Town & Country convertible, the recipient of a meticulous comprehensive restoration. A maroon finish with that classic Highlander interior. These cars are recognized, of course, as full classics eminently eligible for a variety of driving events, a wonderful restoration in terrific colors, maroon over Highlander plaid, the 48 Town and Country.
Lot 271, and we will open the bidding for this at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start us off at $50,000. Anywhere in the room at 50, at $50,000 online, at $50,000 here. At $50,000, 55 will be next at $50,000. Our online bidder at $50,000. At $50,000 to our online bidder, Donnie, Alex, any advance over $50,000. At $50,000. 55,000, thank you so much. At 55,000 with Harrison on my left at 55. Online at 60,000 with Alex. We're at 60,000, I'll take 65 next. We're at 60,000 here. At $60,000 with Alex on my left, 65 will be next. At $60,000 on my right. Any advance? Over $60,000. Lot 271. At 60,000, 65,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 65,000. 70,000? We're at 65 here. 70,000 is bid. At 70. At 70,000 on my right. At 7, that was a sneeze. We're at $70,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 75 anywhere in the room. We're with Alex at $70,000. 75 is in a new place. 75,000. Welcome to the auction, sir. First bid of the day. 75,000 is bid. 80,000 is bid. 85 is bid against you. 90, sir. 90, Alex. We're at 85,000. 90,000 is bid. Yes. What do you think? It's a bad seat because you're right in my vision. We're at 90,000. 95? $95,000 is bid. Alex? We are at $95,000 in the room. Alex is out, sir. It is with you at $95,000. Any advance over $95,000 once, twice, sold to you for $95,000. Congratulations, sir. And your bidder number, 4111.
Lot 272 is a very special car, the 1929 Bugatti Type 46 Cabriolet, a notable chain of collector owners, including the Hera collection and avid collector Ed Morgan. This car was meticulously researched, beautiful, beautiful restoration, great colors, and a brief, very important addendum I should point out. Please note that a 10-page Pierre Logier report containing original factory documentation and historic photography has been recently acquired and is posted online for your viewership. It very importantly notes that, quote, this car retains all its mechanical components as its original engine stamped 448 on the crankcase. A terrific update there. Lot 272 is a Bugatti Type 46 Cabriolet. Over to you, Lydia.
Lot 272, and we will open up the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start. Anywhere in the 325 is bid on my left at $325,000. 350 will be next. We are at $325,000 in the room at $325,000. 350 will be next at $325,000, Ray. At $325,000. Sorry? I'm looking for 350. 350 is bid. Thank you so much. At 350,000. At 350,000, 375 would be next. At $350,000 on the aisle with Ray. At $350,000. At $350,000. Any advance in the room? 375 with David on my right. At 375. 400 will be next. We're at 375. $400,000 is bid at $400,000 on my left. I can sell here at $400,000. At $400,000. 425 will be next. At $400,000 on my left. At $400,000. David's still standing. We're at $400,000 on my left. I'll take 425. We're with Ray's bidder at $400,000. At $400,000. I'm being told to hold. We're at $400,000.
for this wonderful Bugatti Type 46 Cabriolet, a stunning restoration. You saw its presence here, great colors, and of course the recently acquired Logier Reports reiterates its purity.
$410,000 is bid at $410. I'll take $420. $415 at $415,000. I will take $420. I will take $425, also $450. We are at $415 on my left at $415,000. We are at $415,000. What do you say, David? At $415,000.
Bugatti Type 46 Cabriolet, distinguished history and provenance from new, one of the jewels of the Jepson collection here today.
We're at $415,000. Any advance? Over $415,000, David. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $415,000. Congratulations, sir, for $415,000. 4630.
Lot 273 is on stage now. The 1925 Locomobile Model 48 convertible sedan with coachwork by Durham Body Company. A stunning transformable all-weather body by Durham, allowing for the top and all windows to be lowered for a sporty Phaeton look or full weather protection as you see it here. This car was treated to a full frame-off restoration and resulting in numerous accolades at Greenwich, Meadowbrook, Amelia Island, and elsewhere. Formerly in the esteemed Blackhawk collection, offered today from Mr. Jepson's Gregory Neck collection. Lot 273 is the Locomobile.
Lot 273, and we will start the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000, $50,000 is bid at $50. $50,000 is bid in the back of the room. $55 is next at $50,000. $50,000, $55,000 here. I have $55. I'll take $60 next. We're at $55,000 online. $60,000. I'll take $65. $65 in the back of the room at $65. Come back to me at $70 online or in the room. We're at $65,000 in the back of the room. $70,000 is bid on my left at $70. $75 is bid against you. Say $80. We're at $75,000 in the back of the room. $80,000 would be next. $80,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $80,000, $85 is bid. $85 is bid here. Thank you. $90 would be the next. We're at $85,000. At $85,000 in the back of the room. At $85,000 in the back of the room. At $85,000. Any advance over $85,000 with our bidder in the back of the room. $87,500 is bid. Say 90, sir. 90 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 90. 92,500. We are at $90,000. At $90,000 in the back of the room. At $90,000. We're at 90 in the back. 92,500. 92,500 is bid. 95 is bid against you, sir. 95 is bid in the back. 97,500 would be next. We're at $95,000 in the back of the room. At $95,000. Any advance in the room or online at $95,000. Going once at $95,000 in the back of the room. 100,000 in a new place. 100,000 in a new place. 110 is bid against you, sir. 120 would be next. 110 is bid against you. 120 is bid. We're at 120,000. 130 is bid. 130,000 is bid. 140 is bid. 150 is next. We're at $140,000 on the aisle. 150, sir. We are at $140,000 on the aisle. Any advance in the room over $140,000. Going once. To my underbidder, 150? One more? What do you think? No? At $140,000 on the aisle. Going once. Twice. Sold for $140,000. Thank you, sir. 4644.
Lot 274 joins us now. The 1927 Azure Fraschini Tipo 8A SS dual cal Phaeton with coachwork by LeBaron. Take a close look. What an elegant LeBaron Phaeton design. A testament to the first owner's refined sense of style. The car underwent a meticulous restoration by Marty Barron of Gray Hills Auto Restoration. It passed through the world-renowned Black Hawk collection and has since been acquired and cherished by the Gregory Neck collection. A very special car. This is an SS Tipo 8A Azure Fraschini with beautiful LeBaron coachwork, American coachwork on this European chassis.
Lot 274, and I will open the bidding at $300,000 to start. At $300,000, anywhere in the room at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start us off. $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start. $200,000 with Harrison's bidder at $200,000. At $200,000 on my left at $200,000. At $200,000 on my left. At $200,000. At $200,000. $250,000 is bid at $250,000. On my right at $250,000. $300,000. $260,000 I will take. $260,000. Say $275,000. $275,000. We're $280,000 is bid. $300,000 is bid. $300,000 is bid. Say $310,000. $310,000 is bid. $325,000. $320,000. $310,000. We're at $310,000 on my left. At $310,000. At $310,000. At $310,000.
For this striking LeBaron-bodied Azure Fraschini Tipo 8A SS. Stunning, stunning restoration.
We are at $310,000. Any advance in the room over $310,000. At $310,000. And we are selling here at $310,000. 325 is bid on our left at $325,000. At $325,000. At $325,000. At $325,000. At $325,000 on my left. Any advance, I am selling it here at $325,000. Going once, twice. Sold for $325,000. 4074.
Lot 275 now, the 1926 Lincoln Model L Beetleback Roadster with coachwork by Brunn & Company. Very distinctive coachwork as you see here. The recipient of a complete restoration by Ken Pearson of Wakanda Tool and Engineering back in the day, meticulously preserved since that time. It's garnered accolades at numerous shows and concours events, including AACA First Junior and AACA First Senior. One of the most magnificent custom-bodied Lincolns of its era. This is the Beetleback in very attractive colors by Brunn & Company, Lot 275. Offered without reserve, I should point out as well.
Lot 275, and I'll start the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 40? At $40,000. At $40,000. $40,000. There you are, my enthusiastic bidder. $40,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $45,000 next. We are at $40,000 in the back of the room. Bid of $45,000 will be next. At $40,000 only. At $40,000, $45,000 with Kate on my right. At $45,000. Say 50. He's roaming. $50,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $55,000 from my online bidder. We are at $50,000 in the back of the room. $55,000 will be next. We are at $50,000 in the back of the room. At $50,000. At $50,000 only. $55,000 will be next. $55,000. Thank you so much. At $55,000. Thank you. At $55,000. Sir, say 60. What do you say? You are at $55,000 with Trent on my left at $55,000. At at $55,000. $60,000 with Donnie on my right at 60. At $60,000. At $60,000. 65 will be next. At $60,000 on my right. 62.5. Say 65, Donnie. We are at 62.5 on my left. 65 will be next. At $62,500. 62.5. At 62.5.
For this very interesting Beetle back roadster, Lincoln Model L with distinctive brown coachwork, beautiful colors, certainly one of the jewels of the Gregory Neck collection. Lot 275.
62,500. Donnie, what do you say? 65 is bid. At 65 here. At $65,000 on my right with Donnie's bidder. At 65. What do you say? $65,000 on my right. 67.5 is bid. Say 70, Donnie. We're at 67,500. 70,000 is bid. At 70,000 here. At $70,000 on my right. $70,000. At $70,000. 72.5 is bid. Come back to me at 75. We're at 72.5 here. At 72.5, and he is out at $72,500. Any advance in the room over $72,500? I'm selling to Trent for $72,000. Sorry? 75, Ray. Thank you so much. Jumped right in. 75. 77.5. We're at 75 and the new bidder. At $75,000. $75,000. $75,000 in the back of the room. $75,000. 77.5. Say 80, sir. We're at $77,500 on my right. Any advance over $77,500. Going once. Ray. Going twice. Sold for $77,500. And the bidding number, please, Trent. 4100.
Lot 276. This is the sporty 1920 Stutz Series H Bearcat, previously owned by multiple noted Stutz enthusiasts and acquired by the Gregory Neck Collection in 2008. Only 1,700 miles are recorded since an extensive restoration was carried out on this car. As you all know, the Stutz Bearcat is one of the most legendary sports cars of its time. Lot 276, and it's offered without reserve today, the Stutz Series H Bearcat.
Lot 276, and I will start the bidding here at $75,000 to start. At $75,000 only to start. At $75,000 in the room. 75,000 in the back of the room at 75. 75,000 is bid. 80,000 will be next. We're at 75,000 here. I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. $75,000 in the back of the room. At 75,000 to start us off. At $75,000. 80,000 with Donnie at 80,000. Say 85, sir. We're at $80,000 with Donnie on my right. At $80,000. On my right with Donnie's bidder at $80,000. Lot 276 sold without reserve. Series H Bearcat. We are at $80,000 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance in the room? Over 85,000. Thank you, sir. I have two bidders. I have his first. 90,000 is bid. I'll take 95 from either of my bidders. 95,000 is bid. I also have a bidder seated in an orange hat. 100,000 is bid. Are you bidding, sir? 100,000 is bid. 110 is bid with Donnie. We're at 110,000. 120, sir. 120 is bid here. 130? 125,000. 130, sir? 130,000 is bid. We're at 130, 135. We're at 130,000. 135 is bid. 140, sir. 140 is bid. 145. We're at 140,000. 100. Donnie is now jumping bids, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $150,000 on my right. 160, sir. 155. 160 will be next. 160 will be next. 165. 165 is bid. 165. 170, Donnie. We're at 165,000. At $165,000 on the aisle. And Donnie is out at $165,000. Any advance over 165, sir, at the back? Any interest? Going once. 175,000 is bid on our left. We're at 175,000 on our left. 180 is bid, even better. We're at $180,000 on my left. 190, sir. 185 is bid. 190, sir. 190 is bid. 200, sir. We're at 190. 195. Girls gotta ask. We're at 195. 200. We're at 195,000 on the aisle. Any advance in the room over $195,000. Going once. You sure? Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $195,000. Thank you. 4644.
Lot 277 now is a 1938 Mercedes-Benz 540K Cabriolet with coachwork by Normal. Of the 406 540Ks produced, only 29 were sent from Stuttgart as bare chassis to Europe's renowned coach builders. This is one of those cars, and as you see on it by its pennant flag, it has Swedish history. It was originally commissioned by Swedish socialite, Olympic silver medalist and World War II Allied spy Max Gumpold. Fascinating history, dressed in very, very elegant and stylish coachwork as you see it here. Personal touches include Marshall headlights, the Goddess Diana mascot, just a stunning 540K with a beautiful restoration and interesting original Swedish history. Lot 277 is offered next.
Lot 277, and we will open up the bidding at $500,000 to start us off today. At $500,000 to start us. At $500,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 500. 500 is bid at $500,000. At 500,000, 550 will be next. We are at 500,000 in the center of the room at $500,000. At $500,000 in the center of the room. $550,000 with Jacob on my right. $550,000. 600 will be next. We are at $550,000 with Jacob Spitter. 600,000 will be next. At 550,000. 600,000 with Ray. At $600,000 with Ray. Say 650 next. We are at $600,000 with Ray on my left. At 600,000 with Ray Spitter. 600,000. 650 with Jacob Spitter. At 650. 700, sir? 700 is bid. At 700. 750 will be next. We are at 700 on the aisle. At $700,000. 750 will be next. At $700,000. 750,000 is bid. $800,000 is bid. We're at 800,000 here. 800 with Ray's bidder on my left. Jacob at 850. What do you say? We are at $800,000. 850 is bid. 900, sir? 875 is bid. 875 is bid. 900 will be next. At 875. At $875,000. $900,000 is bid at 900. 925 is bid at 925. 950 at $925,000. 950 is bid. 975. 975 is bid. We are at 975 with raised bidder. 1 million will be next. $1 million is bid. $1 million is bid. We are at 1 million. 1,025,000. 1,025,000 is bid. 1,025,000 is bid. At $1,025,000. 1,050,000 is bid. 1,075,000 is bid. 1 will be next. We are at 1,075,000. At 1,075,000 on the aisle. $1,125,000 is bid. The next one would be 1,150. 1,150,000. 1,175,000. We're at $1,150,000. $1,150,000. 1,175,000. 1,175,000 is bid. 1-2, sir. 1-2 is bid. 1-2 is bid. 125. 1225. We are at $1,200,000. What do you think, Jacob? We are at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. $1,200,000.
Or 540K Cabriolet with this stunning coachwork and fascinating early history.
1,225,000 is bid. 1,250,000 would be next. We are at 1,225,000. 1,250,000 will be next. 1,250,000 is bid. 1,250,000 is bid. 1,275,000. Jacob's smiling and nodding, but I don't know what that means. We're at 1,250,000. We are at $1,250,000. $1,250,000. Any advance? $1.3 million. From Sweden, which means nothing. It only happens in here. 1,000,003. And to Sweden it goes then for $1.3 million. Are you sure? I'll just give you one more second to think. And he's off. 1.3 to Jacob's bidder. 1.3 million sold to you. Congratulations, Jacob. 4268. Congratulate our bidder in Sweden, please.
Very fitting return to its home country. Lot 278 now is the 1929 Chrysler Model 75 dual-cowl Phaeton with coachwork by Hayes. A stunning little Phaeton, believed to have been originally delivered to Hollywood, California, and with those colors, it certainly looks like it. Striking Mexican turquoise and Caribbean blue, two-tone finish. A range of luxury features that were specified in this car and period. And it's also a multiple award winner, including AACA, National First Prize, and Grand National First Prize. Excuse me, Lot 278, here it is. Dual-cowl Phaeton, Model 75, with Hayes coachwork.
Lot 278, and we will start the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, at $40,000 on my left with Harrison's bidder at 40. 45 will be next. We're at $40,000 here. 45 will be next. 45 is bid at 45 in the center of the room at 45. 50,000 online with Kate at 50,000. 55 will be next. We're at $50,000 on my right. 55,000 will be next at $50,000 with my online bidder. With my online bidder, not with you, Alexander, and not with you, Harrison. We're at 50,000 with my online bidder. At 50,000, 55,000 with Harrison. Oh, I'm so sorry, 55,000, 60 with you. At 60 in the front row, I have 60 here in the front row. At 60,000, 65 is bid against you. At 65, I'll take 70 next. We are at $65,000 on my right. $70,000 is bid, thank you. At $70,000 here. I'll take a bid of 75 against you. Kate is with 75. I'll take a bid of 80. We're at $75,000 on my right. At $75,000 on my online bidder, $80,000 will be next. We are at $75,000. At $75,000. Any advance in the room, we are with my online bidder, Kate's bidder, at $75,000. $80,000 is bid. $80,000 is bid. At $80,000, not with you, Kate, with an in-room bidder at $80,000. $85,000 is bid against you at 85. At $85,000 on my right. Any advance for $85,000. Going once for $90,000 is bid at $90,000. $90,000 is bid. 95 would come next to Kate's bidder. We're at $90,000 on the aisle. At $90,000 here, 95 will be next. I will sell here at $90,000. Going once. Going, 95,000 is bid. 100 will be next. 95 with my online bidder, $95,000. Going once. Twice. Sold to our online bidder for $95,000. 5085.
Lot 279 now, the 1928 Stutz Model BB Cabriolet Coupe with coachwork by Phillips. Rare all-aluminum Cabriolet Coupe coachwork. Finish in elegant dark blue, as you see it here. Desirably adorned with the iconic Egyptian sun god radiator cap mascot that's present as well. Number of very interesting features. A distinguished part of the Gregory Net collection of Mr. Jepson. Lot 279. It's on stage before you, and it's offered without reserve this afternoon.
Lot 279, again offered without reserve for $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start in the room. At $50,000, anywhere in the room at 50. $50,000 online. Oh, is that with Maddie? With Kate. At $50,000, I will take a bid of $55,000 next, Maddie. We're at $50,000 here. 55 with David. 60. I have 55. I'll take 60. 60 with David. No, David, I have you at 55. 60. At $60,000, 65 with Kate. I'll take 70. We're at 65 with Kate with an online bidder. I'll take a bid of 70 from any here. 70 with Donnie first. 70, I'll take 75. Have to be fast, guys. 70, look at Don. Look how fast Donnie is. It's with you, Donnie. 70, 75 with Maddie. At 75 with Maddie now, Donnie, 80. 80 with Maddie. We're at $80,000. I'll take 85. We are at $80,000 with Maddie's bidder. I'll take a bid of 85 from either Donnie or David. We are at $80,000 with Maddie's bidder at $80,000 here. 85. I'm sorry, I heard Ray first at 85. I will take 90,000 from any of my bidders. 90,000 from you, sir. At 90,000 in the center. 90,000 with you, sir. At 90,000. 95. Anywhere in the room. At 95, we're at 90,000 here. 95 with Maddie. At 95. Would you like 100,000 as bid? I have 100,000 with my bidder here. At $100,000, I'll take 110 anywhere in the room. We're at 100,000, 110 on the aisle at 110. 120, sir, 120 is bid. We have 120, 130, sir. 130 is bid. 140, 140 is bid. 150, sir. We're at 140,000 directly in front of me. 150,000 is bid. 160, sir. $160,000. 170. We're at $160,000 in the center on my left. Anyone at 170 on the phone banks. We're at $160,000 directly in front of me. David, 170. Maddie, 170. We're at 160 in the room with my bidder at $160,000 with you, sir. Any advance? Last chance at $160,000 sold to you, sir. Congratulations. 4214 for $160,000.
And our final lot of Mr. Jepson's Gregory Knight collection is lot 280, 1938 Delahaye 135 MS Coupe with coachwork by Fragoni. One of only 2 examples of this body style ever constructed and the sole surviving example to date. Rich provenance researched and documented by a preeminent Fragoni historian, Jean-Paul Tissot, including its debut at the 1938 Paris Motor Show. The car underwent a ground-up restoration with the beautiful product you see here. It's a multiple award winner as well. Lot 280 is the 135 MS Coupe with coachwork by Fragoni.
All right, lot 280, ladies and gentlemen. We will start the bidding at $500,000. $500,000 with Maddie on my right. At $500,000, $550,000 will be next. At $500,000 on my right. At $500,000, $550,000 is bid. At $550,000, $600,000 is bid against you. Say $650,000, sir. $650,000 is bid. $700,000 will be next. We are at $650,000 and Maddie is out. At $650,000 in the center of the room. At $650,000, don't bid against yourself, sir. It's $650,000. Next time I take it. $650,000. $675,000, Donnie. Okay, now's your time to raise your battle, sir. We're at $675,000. $700,000 is bid. He knows what to do. I'm just kidding. $725,000. I have $700,000. $725,000 with Donnie. Say $750,000, sir. $725,000, and I'll take $750,000 next. $750,000. $775,000. We are at $750,000. $800,000 of Marvin's bidder at $800,000. $850,000? $850,000 is bid. Say $900,000, Marvin. We're at $850,000 here. $900,000 would be next. At $850,000, directly in front of me. At $850,000. $900,000. It's late in the day, ladies and gentlemen. We are at $900,000. $950,000, sir. What do you say? $950,000 is bid. Marvin, how's $1 million for you? We are at $950,000 seated. $1 million is bid. $1 million is bid. 1-1, sir. Yeah, I think so. I'll take 50. One more? We're at 1-1. You sure? I'll let you think about it. We're at 1-1 with Marvin on my right. At 1-1. Or sorry, we're at 1 million, sorry. 1 million, thank you, Jacob. Jacob just joins me right here. 1,025,000 is bid. Marvin. $1,050,000 would be next. And I'll keep my eye on you just in case. 1,100,000 is bid. 1-1. We're at 1,100,000 on the phone with Marvin. At 1,100,000. at 1,150,000. At 1,150,000. Marvin, 1-2. Excuse me? 1.2 is bid, ladies and gentlemen, and we can sell at 1.2 to Marvin's bidder at $1.2 million on my right. Last chance. You sure? Any advance over 1.2 million sold to Marvin's bidder at $1.2 million. And your battle, 4280.
Our thanks to Mr. Jepson, and of course, many congratulations to the new buyers.
Congratulations.
Standing collection. Thank you. Lot 281 now is the 1959 Porsche 356B 1600 Super Coupe, an original tourist delivery car delivered with ivory paint and a light brown Kunstleder interior, as you can see it here. Regularly visiting the Porsche Classic Center Atlanta since its opening. It underwent a full work as well, includes a number of engine upgrades as well, and it retains its original appearance as specified on its Cardex warranty card. Lot 281 is offered without reserve today.
Lot 281, and we go straight in at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 anywhere in the room, $40,000 on the internet at $40,000. $45,000 in the back of the room at $45,000. Come back to me at $50,000, $50,000, $55,000, $60,000. $60,000 has been in the back. I'll take $65,000 next. $65,000 with Kate at $65,000. Give me 70. We're at 65,000. 70,000 is bid at 70,000. 75,000 is bid against you. Say 80, sir. We're at $75,000. I'll take a bid of 80,000 with Kaysen on my right. At $80,000 on my right. At 80,000, familiar bidder. At $80,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 85 next. We are at $80,000 on my right. At $80,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? Oh, $85,000 is bid at $85,000 on my left. 90,000, gentlemen? At $85,000 on my left. At $85,000. Any advance in the room on $85,000? Otherwise, I am selling it here for $85,000 going once at 85, twice, sold at $85,000. Congratulations, gentlemen. And your paddle, please. Harrison, can I get the paddle, please? Harrison, can I get the paddle, please? 4441, thank you so much.
Lot 282 now, the 1972 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona. No collection is complete without one. Certainly this one in Rosso Corsa, an iconic color. This one is Ferrari Classic K certified, matching numbers engine, transaxle, chassis, and body. A very, very original and correct car. It's believed to have just over 40,000 original miles and offered from an esteemed collection of only its second owner. A terrific Daytona is offered next.
Lot 282, we will open up the bidding for the Ferrari at $350,000. Oh, there he is in the back of the room. $350,000 to start us off at $350,000. $400,000 will be next. We're at $350,000 with my bidder in the back of the room. $400,000 will be my next bid at $350,000. At $350,000 in the back of the room. At $350,000. $400,000. Sorry? $375,000 I will take at $375,000. Say $400,000. We're at $375,000. At $375,000, $400,000 is bid. At $400,000, say $425,000, gentlemen. We're at $400,000 on my left. At $400,000. $400,000 anywhere in the room. At $400,000. $425,000. Is that what you said? $425,000. $425,000 is bid at $425,000 with David's bidder at $425,000. $450,000 is bid at $450,000 on my right. At $450,000. David, what do you say? $500,000? We are at $450,000 with Kate's bidder at $450,000 on my right. At $450,000. At $475,000 is bid. At $475,000. 475,000. David, my online bidder, 475,000 in the room at $475,000. Any advance on 475 at $475,000. Last chance. Any advance on $475,000. $485,000 at $485,000. $485,000.
A Ferrari Classic A certified car, matching numbers engine, transaxle, chassis, and body. What are believed to be just over 40,000 original miles in iconic Rosso Corsa, the Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona.
500,000 is bid in the room at 500,000 in the room. At 500,000 in the room. 525, David? 500,000 in the room. Any advance over 500,000? Going once, twice, pass at 500.
Lot 283 is the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet. The original owner of this superb car cherished the car for an impressive 31-year period, meticulously documenting the car's care through extensive service records and handwritten notes. While in the custody of Bruce Canepa in Scotts Valley, California, a comprehensive restoration was undertaken in tobacco brown over cognac and leather interior, costing over $125,000 and spanning nearly 800 hours of mechanical and cosmetic work, with the terrific outcome you see here. Lot 283.
Lot 283, and I will open the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 anywhere in the room at $200,000. At $200,000 anywhere in the room at $200,000. $200,000 is bid in the back of the room at 200. At 200,000. At 200,000 here, 225 against you. Thank you. At 225 on my left, at 225. At 225, 250,000 is bid at 250,000. $250,000. 250,000. At 250,000, 275,000 is bid on my left. At $275,000 on my left. At 275,000. 285 I will take. Thank you. At 285,000. At 285,000 with raised bidder. At 285 on my left. At $285,000. At 285. David's asking me to wait. We're at $285,000.
For the striking 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet with that all-important 3.5-liter motor, owned for its original owner for some 31 years and then beautifully restored.
I will take 295, yes. 295 is bid at 295. I will take 305. 300,000 is bid at 300,000. At 300,000. At $300,000 on my left. At $300,000. At $300,000. Watching the phones. At $300,000. At 300, any advance, David? We are at $300,000. At $300,000. 310,000 is bid at 310. 320, sir? 315? 315,000 is bid at 315,000. At 315,000. At $315,000. Any advance? 320,000. I will take 320. 325? One more. We're at $320,000. take 325. 325,000 is bid at 325,000. And I can sell at $325,000. Any advance in the room over 325,000. Going once. Twice. Sold at 325,000. Congratulations, sir. 4019.
Lot 284. This very elegant 1971 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, originally ordered with a full complement of luxury amenities, including power windows, air conditioning, cruise control, fully carpeted trunk, Myrtle burl veneer. Its bodywork is beautiful in ivory paintwork with a contrasting burgundy leather interior with white piping. The Corniche is next, and it's offered without reserve today.
Lot 284, and I will start the bidding here at $35,000 to start. At $35,000 for lot 284 being sold without reserve, $35,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 35. 35,000 is bid. Thank you so much, Kason. At 35, 30,000 is bid at $30,000 in the back of the room at 30. We're at 30,000, at 30,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid at 35 next, in the room or online. 35,000 with Harrison. At 35,000, say 40, sir. We're at 35,000, 37.5. 37.5 is bid, 40 would be next. We're at 37.5, 40,000 is bid. At 40,000, 42.5 would be next, sir. We're at 40,000 in the front row. 42.5 would be next. We're at $40,000, 42.5 is bid with Kate. At 42.5, 45 would be next. 42.5 on my right. I'll take a bid of 45. We're at $42,500. 45 will be next. At $42,500 with my online bidder. Any advance in the room over $42,500 with my online bidder, $45,000 bid. Thank you, sir. $45,000 is in. At $45,000, $47,500 would be next. We're at $45,000 in the room. At $45,000, any advance for my online bidder, going once. It's still with you, sir. You still have it, I think. You still have it at 45, sir. It's still with you. I mean, I can give it to you for 50 as well, if you'd like. Which we're at 40, but it's at the end of the day, you know. We're at $45,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $45,000, going once, twice, and it is yours at $45,000, sir. Congratulations. 4635.
Lot 285 now is this 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL, a remarkably low-mileage car, well-preserved, and originally specified as it presents today in signal red over black, showing just 17,500 kilometers at the time of cataloging. A very elegant car. Of course, the top-of-the-line 560 motor. The hardtop is in place as well. Lot 285, and it's offered without reserve.
Lot 285 will open up the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000, $50,000 anywhere to start us off at $50,000. At $50,000. At $50,000.
Bidding on the phone.
And bidding with Caroline at $50,000 on my right at 50. 55 will be next. 55. 55,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 55,000. 55,000. $60,000. Someone just yelled it with Marvin. 60,000. 65 will be next. 65, sir. We're at 60,000. I'll take a bid of 65,000. 62.5 is bid with Harrison on my left at 62.5. 65 will be next. 65, thank you, Marvin. 65. 67.5 is bid. Say 70. We're at 67.5 on my left. 70,000 will be next. What do you say? We're at 67.5 on my left. 70,000 will be next. At $67,500 on my left. I'll take a bid of 70,000 next. 70,000 is bid at 70,000. 72.5. We are at $70,000 in the center of the room. At $70,000. Any advance over $70,000. At $70,000 with Marvin's bidder, 70. I'll take 72.5. 72.5 is bid at 72.5. Say 75. We're at 72,500. 75 is bid. 77.5? We're at 75,000 with Marvin's bidder. At $75,000. Last chance. What do you say? One more? With Marvin's bidder at 75. Any advance in the room? Going once. Going twice. Sold for $75,000 to Marvin's bidder. 4077.
Lot 286, a fantastic 1967 Sunbeam Tiger Mark II, offered on behalf of the second and current owner who has cherished this car since acquiring it in 1979. Forest green with a wonderful restoration in these original colors completed in 2021. The restoration also encompassed reupholstering the interior and an engine rebuild by 422 Motorsports, offered for the first time in 45 years.
Wow.
Meticulously accurate from the hardtop to the wheels to the air cleaner. Everything on this car is in place and is, of course, documented by the Sunbeam Tiger Society. Lot 286, the Tiger Mark II.
Lot 286, the phone bank is up, and we'll start the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000. $50,000 is bid on my left at 50. Who gives me 55 next? We're at $50,000 here. 55 will be next. 55 is in. Maddie's in. At 55, I'll take 60 next. 55 with Maddie. At 55 standing with Maddie. $60,000 will be next. We're at $55,000. $60,000 is bid with Harrison. Sorry to my online bidder. 65 will be next. We're at $60,000 now. At $60,000, 65 with Maddie. At 65, 70 will be next. We're at 65. Say 70, 70,000 with Kate. At 70 with my online bidder at 70. 75 will be next. At 70,000, I will take 75. 75 with Maddie. Thank you. At 75, come back to me online. We're at 75,000, 80,000, 80,000 with Kate. At 80,000, Alex, 85. We're at $80,000, 85 with Alex. At 85, come back to me at 90 online. We're at 85,000 with Alex. With 85,000, 90,000 with my online bidder. At 90,000 with my online bidder, I'll take a bid of 95 next. We are at 90,000, 95 with Kaysen. Thank you, Kaysen. At 95, 100 would be next from any of my bidders. We are at 95,000 in the room. 100 with David. At 100,000, 110 will be next. I have $100,000. I'll take a bid of $110,000 next. We are at 100. 105 with Alex, which is not what I said, but okay, I'll take it anyway. 105,000 on my right. At 110. Thank you, Jacob. That is what I asked, so I appreciate you. At $110,000 on my right, I'll take a bid of 115 next. At $110,000 on my right, I will take 112.5. 112.5 is bid. 112.5 is bid. 115 will be next. We're at 112.5. 112, 115, thank you, Jacob, at 115. I'll take 117.5. We're at $115,000. We're at $115,000 on my right. Anyone else in the room? 115,000 with Jacob Spitter. Kaysen? 117.5? I'll take 117.5. We're at 115 on my right. I'll take 117.5 from either of my standing bidders. We are at $115,000. David is still up at $115,000. What do you think, David? We are at $115,000. Last chance. Any advance, David? For $115,000. Going once. Going twice. It's coming down very slowly. You just have to tell me. Sold for $115,000 to Jacob's bidder. 4266.
Lot 287 now, the 1987 Duesenberg 2 disappearing top Murphy Roadster. A stunning two-tone silver and white exterior as you see it here. Believed to be one of only 7 examples built with this disappearing top Murphy style coachwork. and it's adorned with desirable features such as a rear folding luggage rack, rumble seat, dual side-mounted matching spare wheels, and supercharger-style outside exhaust outlets. This is the Duesenberg 2 Disappearing Top Murphy Roadster.
Lot 287, we will open the bidding at $150,000 to start. At $150,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $150,000. $150,000 to start us off at $150,000. At $150,000, anywhere in the room, $150,000 has been on my left at $150,000. At $150,000 here, $160,000 against you. $150,000, $160,000 on my left at $160,000. $160,000, I will take $170,000 next. We are at $160,000 on my left. At $170,000, I'm still at $160,000. We're at $160,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $170,000 next. $170,000 is bid. $180,000 is bid against you. Say $190,000. $190,000 is bid. $190,000 is bid. $195,000 is bid. Say $200,000, sir. $200,000 is bid. At $200,000 bid, I have $200,000. I'll take $210,000. We're at $200,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $210,000 next. We are at $200,000 in the center of the room. Say $210,000. We are at $200,000 on my left. At $200,000 on my left. At $200,000. I have $200,000. $205,000 is bid. Say $210,000. $210,000 is bid. At $210,000, I can sell here at $210,000. $215,000. We are at $210,000. $215,000 will be next. We only have 5 cars left, so if you need a car, this is the time to buy it. We are at $210,000. What do you say, David? $215,000 would be next. We are at $210,000. Any advance? It's with you, sir. At $210,000, and I'm selling it here for $210,000, going once, twice, sold for $210,000. Congratulations, sir. 4644.
Lot 288 is this very interesting 1962 Volvo P1800, a rare early Jensen-built model, distinguished by its 1-year-only Robergel wire wheels, era-appropriate Blockley tires, and distinctive bullhorn front bumper. Originally owned in Southern California, it has a number of impressive accolades to its credit, and it's equipped with a matching engine as confirmed by the P1800 registry, an early P1800 with wire wheels, great colors, and is offered without reserve today.
Lot 288, and I'll open this up at $30,000 to start off. At $30,000 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. At $30,000 here, $35,000 will be next. At $30,000 on my left, $35,000 will be next. At $35,000, I have $35,000 with Donnie on my right. I'll take $40,000 next. We are at $40,000 with Kate. $40,000 is bid. I'll take $45,000 next. We're at $40,000. $45,000 in the back of the room. At $45,000 here, $50,000 is bid on my right. At $50,000. $55,000 will be next. I'll take $55,000. I have $50,000 with Donnie. $55,000 on my left. Thank you, Harrison. At $55,000, $60,000 will be next. We have $55,000 on my left. I'll take $60,000 with Ken. At $60,000 with Ken, $65,000 will be next. We're at $60,006. I have $65,000 with Harrison first. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next for my online bidder. We have $65,000 in the room, $70,000 with Kate. At $70,000 with Kate, I'll take a bid of $75,000 next. We're at $70,000 with Kate with our online bidder. $75,000 with Harrison on my left. At $75,000 with Harrison on my left, I will take a bid of $80,000 next. At $75,000 with Harrison, $80,000 with Kate. At $80,000 on my right, at $80,000 here. At $80,000 and Harrison's bidder, $85,000. And he's out. We are at $80,000 with my online bidder, with Kate's online bidder at $80,000. $85,000 will be next. At $80,000 with Kate's bidder, Alex, Ken, $85,000. We are at $80,000 with Kate's bidder at $80,000. $82,500 I will take. $82,500 I will take. We are at $82,500. $85,000 will be next for our online bidder. $85,000 with Kate. And we're at $85,000. Ken, $87,500. We're at $85,000 with Kate's bidder. Alex is out. It is Ken versus our online bidder. We are at $85,000. At $85,000, Ken. What do you say? Any advance over $85,000? At $85,000 with our online bidder. Last chance. One more? We're at, I'll take 87.5. We're not doing $1,000 bids today. We'll do 87.5. Okay, I'm going to stick with 85 because I'm with my online bidder and they don't have that increment. So we're at $85,000. I'll take 87.5. Any advance in the room over $85,000? 87.5? 85,000. At $85,000, any advance in the room over $85,000? Going once. Going twice. Sold for $85,000 to Kate's online bidder at $85,000. 5092.
Lot 289, the 1953 Volkswagen Beetle Zwitter, hails from the final months of split window production, produced for only 6 months between October 1952 and March 1953. This is one of only about 800 examples built, a rare sight in the United States. Finished in black over a complementary beige striped cloth interior. This is the Volkswagen Zwitter Beetle.
Lot 289, and I will start the bidding here at $15,000 to start. At $15,000 only to start, $15,000 is bid. At $15,000, $17,500 is next, $17,500 is bid, I'll take $20,000. At $17,500 on my left, $20,000 is bid. At $20,000, $22,500 is next. At $20,000, $22,500 is bid on my right at $22,500. $25,000 is next. At $22,500 on my right, I'll take a bid of $22,500 next. We are I'll take a bid of $25,000 next. I am at $22,500 with my online bidder. $25,000 will be next. $25,000 is bid at $25,000. Hello. At $25,000, I'll take a bid of $27,500 from my online bidder. We are $25,000 in the room at $25,000 directly in front of me at $25,000. At $25,000, I'll take a bid of $27,500 at $25,000. Any advance in the room, online, at $25,000. $27,500 is bid. At $27,500 online, our underbidder is out at $27,500. Going once to our online bidder, no reserve, lot 289 for $27,500. Going, $30,000 is bid. In the back of the room with Marvin at $30,000. Say $32,500 online. We're at $30,000 with Marvin's bidder. At $30,000 with Marvin's bidder. At $30,000. Any advance? Going once at $30,000. Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $30,000. And may I have your paddle? 4187.
Lot 290 is this beautiful 1953 Sunbeam Talbot Alpine Mark I sports roadster, one of only 801 configured as such over the Mark I's 2-year existence, a left-hand drive car. The subject of a complete body-off restoration, thank you, Lydia, a well-restored car. The original engine will be made available to the winning bidder as well. Please do note that, with shipping to be paid for by the buyer from its current location in Hawaii. Lot 290 is the Sunbeam Talbot Alpine Sports Roadster.
Lot 290, and I will start the bidding here at $30,000 to start. At $30,000, at $30,000, third to last car of the sale at $30,000. $30,000 with Kason on my right at $30,000 here. At $30,000 in the room at $30,000. At $30,35 would be next. At $30,000 on my right. At $30,000 on my right. Lot 290 sold without reserve, $35,000. Thank you, standing in the back at $35,000. At $35,000. Come back to me, Kason. We're at $35,000. 40 would be next. At $35,000, $40,000 is bid at $40,000. 45, sir, at $40,000 on my right. At $40,000, at $40,000 only. 45, sir. 45,000 is bid. 50,000, sir. 47.5 is bid at 47.5. I'll take a bid at 50. We're at $47,500 on my right in the room at 47,500. 50? $50,000 is bid. 52.5? 52.5 is bid. 52,500. 55, sir? Reading that catalog entry pretty quickly, aren't you? He's reading. Sure, he's scanning that catalog entry. We're at 52.5 on my right. I'll take a bid at 55 next, sir. 55's it. 55 on my left. Thank you. 57.5 is bid at 57.5. What do you do? It says the man who's not bidding on anything right now. Favorite kind of person in a crowd. Are you sure? We're at 57.5 on my right. Any advance in the room? Last chance. Selling here at 57.5. Sold to you, sir. Congratulations. 57.5. And your paddle, please. 4287. Thank you.
Lot 291, our penultimate lot this afternoon, is sold on a bill of sale only. It's a 1963 and a half Ford Galaxy 500 NASCAR, a remarkable survivor of the golden era of stock car racing in the 1960s, constructed and owned by Jim Hammer Mason of Dearborn Steel Tubing and driven by the great Curtis Turner and Bobby and Donnie Allison, achieved a first overall victory in the 1966 Daytona Permatex 300. It's not only its original paint, but it still has its original interior as well, down to the racing seat, with Daytona history, true Daytona history. Lot 291, the 63 and a half Ford Galaxy.
Lot 291, and I will open the bidding here at $50,000, ladies and gentlemen, at $50,000 for our second to last car of the evening. At $50,000, anywhere in the room. At $50,000 to start us off. At $50,000. $50,000 to start us off. I'll take it to $40,000. Do I have $40,000 in the room? At $40,000, anywhere in the room at $40,000. At $40,000. Auctions are supposed to go up, not down, ladies and gentlemen. We're $40,000 anywhere in the room at 40. Thank you so much, sir. At $40,000 on my right. At $40,000, 45 will be next. We are at $40,000 on my right. 45,000 is bid with Kate at 45. Say 50, sir. $50,000 is bid at 50. Come back to me online at 55. We're at 50 here. I'll take a bid at 55 next. We are at 50. 55,000 is bid against you. 60, sir. $60. We are at $55,000 online with my online bidder at $55,000. Any advance in the room over $55,000. 57.5 is bid. 57.5 is bid. I will take 60 from my online bidder. We are at 57.5. 60,000 is bid. 62.5. We're at 60,000. 62.5 would be next. 62.5 is bid. 65 is next. We're at 62.5 with my in-room bidder. I will take 65 from my online bidder. We are at 62,500. At $62,500. Any advance over $62,500. Going once. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $62,500. And your paddle, please. 4300.
Lot 292, our final lot this afternoon, sold on a bill of sale only, is the 1960 Porsche Diesel 217 Standard Tractor. It was fully restored, a comprehensive restoration in the 2000s. And no Porsche collection worth its salt is complete without one. Driven directly from Wesley's farm in Pennsylvania, here he is now, astride the Porsche Diesel 217 Standard Tractor, and it's without reserve.
I think I might have the best job in the world selling things like this. So I'll start the bidding here. Lot 292, our final sale of the evening, $5,000. And there he is, starting us off. $5,000 in the back of the room. There he goes. $5,000, I'll take it. How about $10,000 on my right? I'll take 10. I'll take 15. $15,000 is bid. Thank you, Ray, at 15,000. Who will give me 20? We're at 15,000. 20,000 will be next. 20,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 20,000. 25 would be next. We are at $20,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 25 anywhere in the room. We are at $20,000 on my right. 25 is bid from David at 25. Say 30, sir. We are at 25,000. You look like a man who needs a red tractor. 27.5, I will give it to you at 27.5. 30 would be next at $27,500 on my right. 30,000 with Harrison. Thank you, Harrison, at $30,000. 32.5. We're with Harrison at $30,000. David? At $30,000. Our last lot of the evening. 32.5 is bid. 35 would be next. 35,000 is bid. 35,000 is bid. 37.5. We're at 35,000. 37.5 will be next. 37.5 is bid. We're at 37,500 with David's bid. Are we all done? Any advance over $37,500. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $37,500 to David's bidder. David, may I have your paddle, please? 4372.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, for our fantastic auctioneer, Miss Lydia Finette.
And to our incredible reader, Alan, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for joining us today. We look forward to seeing you on the show field tomorrow for the Amelia, a terrific Concours d'Elegance event hosted by Hagerty. And please do visit our website, broadarrowauctions.com, for our next live auction in sunny Southern California. Take care.
Thank you. What an enthusiasm.